I'll say no. I know that
You
sound.
okay, Vog?
I know that sound. Are you okay?
Oh, my back's fucking killing me.
What did you do to your
I feel
back?
that.
Lifting too much and doing too much.
Oh, I see. You were carrying more people in Helldivers. Is that it?
Yeah, my back hurt so bad I couldn't do Helldivers this week, okay? Because I couldn't lift that hard.
That's what she said.
Uh-huh.
All right. And it works.
Awesome. Dude, I got the new rig out.
Yeah.
It's sitting next to me. It looks pretty fucking nice. Although I'm a little worried about the fact that the see-through part of the case is actually tempered glass. I'm gonna break that thing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all MSI, so it's gonna look really nice.
Nice. My rig is also MSI. I like MSI a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, everybody. Hello, hello. I'm just getting all my technology working.
Oh, God.
Having an issue, but we're back. Gonna play some Stellaris. We're missing some of our folks. I'd say we're missing about half of them, huh? We're missing Trouble, Roxas, and Crowbar.
For your side half. What is Crowbar ever gonna come back?
That's unclear to me.
I mean, he said he was, but then, yeah, I don't... I hope so.
Must I shame the boy?
Whoever was just talking, they are very loud, says Kid. I got it, Kid. I'll adjust it. Sorry.
That's probably me.
It's on my end. It's on my end because I was messing with stuff to try and get the stream to work properly. All right. Okay. Well, I'm in, and I'm ready when you guys are. Thank you.
Getting mine up.
Lieben und willkommen auf den PoorDeadMan
I think
Show.
I'm good.
Ich bin PoorDeadMan.
And see, if I used to have 3 monitors, PDM. If I still had 3, I could have one up to watch what you were doing, so I could cheat.
Well, I got 4, but I don't watch you for cheating purposes. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? Now that you mention it. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
I think we're ready.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
So.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Thank you. Good luck to y'all.
Good luck. Boom, 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 boom. I moved us down here just because we can scheme appropriately. Now I do want to get on camera, so my initial gameplay here is going to be a little bit relaxed while I do so, and I might not be able to hear you, Paul.
That's all good.
It said either that or you're extremely quiet. Kit, am I very quiet? I'm sorry about that. I've changed microphones. I've moved to presumably a better microphone, but perhaps my volume is low. I tested it over the weekend, and Bog told me my volume was just fine. But maybe for the stream, it's not right. If you're watching in chat and you want to tell me if my microphone is clear or not, you're very quiet compared to the stream you did. All right, I'm going to crank it up.
Ah, that's OBS.
How about now? Now I should be very loud. Almost peaking, in fact, on my screen. Am I too much now? Am I too much, chat? You're probably going to hear every little background noise now because I've got the gain on my mixer turned all the way to max. You're very quiet compared to the stream you did on Thursday. Am I still quiet, chat? Am I too loud, chat? Is it bungled, chat? Chat.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
I love PDM. No Skullface, because his voice is so nice and clear. Well, thank you for saying that, woman. I am going to be on camera, but I also just plugged in. So there's a little bit of a story to this. Before I left the States, I decided I was going to up my game, and I went out and I bought a very expensive audio mixer and a very expensive microphone. Way more than I had before. Before I was just using the Rode NT USB, which worked great, but I had been told that XLR would be the... this was 3 years ago, Woman of Flame. So, no, I haven't been back to the States in 3 years. So, in any event, I bought this mic, but I didn't really have a chance to use it until I got to the Philippines.
Lifeform encountered.
And when I got here and I plugged it all in, I noticed and the viewers noticed a buzzing in the line. So there was like a slight electrical buzz behind me when I was talking. I couldn't figure this out for the life of me. You know, I thought it was my phone being too close to the wire or something, even though it's insulated. It was really a pain in the rumpus. So, to make a otherwise long story short, we put all this equipment in the closet and didn't end up using it for the longest time.
Spaceborne lifeform
Well,
encountered.
I recently had the electricity. About 6 months ago, I had all the electrical in this studio redone professionally, which was quite expensive. But anyway, so I thought, you know what? Maybe I should try that mic again just to see if that was the issue. So I plugged it in, and here we are. I'm on a $500 Rode Podcaster mic instead of my $40 Rode NT USB. I sound loud and clear. Yeah, I'm very loud now because they said they couldn't hear me before. On my screen, like on OBS, I'm peaking. I'm in the red, which is normally not what you want. So you guys have to tell me if I'm too loud. But I should be very clear, hopefully. Because between the $500 mic and the $500 PreSonus audio mixer with all the buttons and knobs...
Construction complete.
It's actually nice to be able to use this equipment.
Secure.
And now I've given Pinky my old mic, so her audio quality will also be improved, which is nice. Okay. Yeah.
Well, nothing like losing more territory.
Alright, let me just figure out my... I have to remember how shirts work. I was so ready to do the stream, and then I had a technical issue right beforehand. It screwed me up. But we're almost there, chat. So yeah, we're gonna play Stellaris today for the first half of the show. Sorry, I know I'm not engaging too much yet. I'm still trying to get dressed. We're gonna do Stellaris for the first half of the show, and for the second half of the show, we are going to do Arc Raiders. I can't wait. I think I might do solos today in Arc Raiders because, from what I understand, people are more willing to talk to you, negotiate with you. And I think that would make for great content. How have you been, Woman of Flame? What games are you playing recently? I've been doing a lot of Arc Raiders, a lot of Battlefield 6. Yeah, I was explaining it to Pinky, and I was like, nobody wants to negotiate with you when they know that you've got two buddies with, right outside, in a private, and you can talk to them in a private call or whatever. Nobody's really too interested in that. Yo, what's up, Ken X? Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, let's see. Ha! It works. Don't worry about that. Why do I even need this? Right? I'm bald. Why do I even need that? The man is bald. All right, let me take care of some Stellaris things here because my tech has been
Spaceborne life form.
sitting here, not being touched for a long time. Let's focus science. I want to leverage my Empire's relationship with Trundle because he's got such an incredible science capability. Let's see here. What's our political power? Oh, we don't even have somebody assigned to the galactic poo-poo here. Let's assign you. Let's find our political power. I'm curious. Once again, Streisand is at the top of the political power, but actually Trundle is even higher than him. We're very low. We're only 2K. We're only 2K. I'll read the chat here in just a minute. I just want to do the basics of taking in the game because we've been sitting here for a minute. Okay, here we go. Let me scroll up. And you guys have to let me know again if the audio quality is bad. I made some changes to my stuff. So, all right, let me see here. Da 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 da. What you want is to preheat the oven to 400 degrees. Leave the rolls in there till they nice and gold with a texture that ain't too flaky and not too doughy. Then use a nice flaxy. Then use a nice honey butter for the rolls after. 400 degrees. Holy shit. You're trying to speed cook those biscuits, bro. What the hell? The oven only goes up to 450 at 500. You're broiling, dude. You're trying to speed cook those biscuits, man. You're trying to speed cook them. If you want them to be flaky, it's just a matter of layering them when you make them. You have to do a lot of folds when you make the biscuit in order to make it have that flaky layered texture. And I do like layered flaky biscuits, but I actually prefer chunky biscuits more, like Red Lobster style, kind of like uneven, chunky type biscuit. And the way that you do that is you just make sure that the butter is cold when you fold it into the dough, and you don't overmix it. So the butter ends up like collecting some of the flour and getting its own little chunks, rather than being like emulsified or evenly spread throughout the biscuit. Running out of alloys. Biscuits cook between 400 and 425. Well, maybe it's because my oven doesn't have numbers. It's just a dial that doesn't have numbers anymore. So I just kind of know not to put it on the max, which I thought was like 450, I assumed, because it doesn't have a broil function. So I assumed. Oh yeah, another change that I made, Woman of Flame, is now I'm standing up for the entire live show. Now I'm not in a chair anymore. I still have the chair. It's right there.
That's the ticket.
That's the ticket. I feel much better. The first day, it killed my back. The first day, by the end of it, my back was in serious pain. But after that, it's been just fine.
Yeah, with getting the new PC set up, I gotta get another desk. Now I'm gonna look at a standing desk.
Yeah, what I did was I just took a literal dinner table. When I moved in here, there were these two gargantuan dinner tables. And one of them I use in the kitchen for, you know, like making bread and stuff. Oh, what is this? Initiating a message follows. Oh, they're giving me shit. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, so the desk is at the right height. But then I have a two-tiered... I built this myself. Actually, Pinky helped me. But I have this this stand that I built. I guess you can't really see it because it's reflecting the green screen. There you go. It looks like marble, but it's not. It's just plywood with like feet. And what I do is it sits over top of my mouse and keyboard that I use for the production of the show. And then my second keyboard and mouse, the one that I use for gaming, sits on top of that. And so I have plenty of room for both of my hands without any interruption. It's really great. One of the best little things I've ever built. I love to build stuff. I love to use my hands. So this was a great addition. Okay, we've ended a war, and who did we bring into the fold? We added somebody to our faction. Volatile Motes is almost out. Council Agendas. So this is a PvP match, guys, where it's supposed to be half the players against half the players. But today, most of our team isn't here, so it's just me and Vogue. Last time, most of the other team wasn't here, if I recall. No. Nugget was there and Hearth. No, so it's just our team that's suffering the abandonment. Well, technically not. All right, I'm now the president. We're going to rename this. Here we go. We're going to call ourselves the Alliance Powers. Because we're clearly the good guys, right? What bad guys would name themselves the Alliance Powers? That doesn't even make sense. Absurd when you think about it. Now, my entire civilization is Sopranos themed. We're the Sakayan Star Syndicate. We're a criminal syndicate that operates legitimate businesses while pretending to be legitimate. Our current leader is the Don. We need to rename him. He's Don Calione now. And yeah. So all of our planets are different scams and operations that we run in throughout our territory, aka Jersey, which is our territory. So everything you see here is this all belongs to La Cosa Nostra. We got the Bada Bing, our capital.
Agenda available.
The Wabistic scam, the garbage routes. We got West Jersey. I haven't named all of them. Okay, you don't have any idea how difficult this is. So the main problem right now is that Streisand is very powerful, and he's on the opposing team, and he's next to me. We are all properly federated, so at any point, we could attack him or he could attack us. And yeah, that would just be a... And they have quite a... They have quite a federation, actually. How are you on minerals, Vogue?
Monkadir Sablisur.
3K.
3K?
Monkadir Sablisur.
Because I'm full and I can't earn anymore. Wait. Oh. I can't send you minerals because we're exchanging minerals as part of our subject agreement. Oh, is that so? I'm already sending you food, energy, and minerals, apparently.
Monkadir Sablisur.
I had no idea. Let's see. How much am I sending him, chat? Oh, because he's a subsidiary, I contribute 30% of my monthly basic... Oh, no, he pays 30% tax of his basic production to me. Let's see if we can get him out of this. Let's see if we can... Because we only did this so that we could get you into the Federation quickly. I'm going to release you from being our subject, but it should keep you within the Federation.
All right.
And it did. So you're no longer my subject, but you're still in the Federation.
Monkadir Sablisur.
Or you should be. It might tell you that you have to... Let's see, release subject, yeah. You might have to approve it, oddly. That should improve your resources as well. I recommend you tag me in the message you want me to see. I'm not sure how many times I have to advise this. Let me see here. I'm going to scroll up and read some chats. Honestly, past week haven't been playing much, taking a break. The weather is weird here and I'm extra tired lately. It's good to take breaks. It's good to take breaks. Well, I think buy Arc Raiders, said Kenix. Kenix, if you buy Arc Raiders, bro, I will play with you today, even though I intended to do solos. Just because I would love to play with you and celebrate you. Let's see here. Interesting thought. PDM just reminded me of a cool 40K Space Marine chapter called The Silver Skulls. Ah! I mean, if your desk's at the right height, Woman of Flame reminded me of the generic Sisters of Battle. Mithrin is so into 40K, bros. Mithrin, you might be a 40K super fan. I generally don't use jetpacks or flamethrowers. Don't listen to her. She throws all sorts of flame. The Silver Skulls reminded me of you, or the other way around, or both. Painting Raven Guard at the moment. Okay, very nice. Zombified's into the painting, guys. I could never get into the painting aspect of it all. It's not that I don't like to do creative stuff like that. I really love to do creative stuff, but that particular one, I'm not sure. I could never get into it. I bought like armies and then couldn't paint them. I guess I've just never been really into painting. But I do like building stories around the armies and like the scenarios. You know, sometimes when you'll play with friends, they'll come up with a scenario as to why the fight is happening. I think that's cool. Right? Give him a little groan. Member of the Star Academy Accord. These fucking guys. They've already joined with Streisand and them.
And claim some of my territory there under his protection, too.
Yeah, of course.
But I don't have a military at the moment, because what happened here with that last war. We had everything in the bag, and then suddenly we didn't.
What was the last war? It was against who? The Insatiable Diatrath? Yeah. Wait, we lost to them?
Yeah, I lost a system. I don't know what the hell the Athabeans lost.
I didn't vote to end it. I didn't even recognize that there was a war going on. That's crazy, dude. Well, at least the Athabeans aren't super weak. They're somewhat strong, but I don't think that they would be able to hold off. The only good thing we have is that Streisand and Crowbar are fairly separated. So the bad thing is, I think the Fex Klangen, are they part of that? No, they're not. So we need to improve relations with these guys, because the last thing we want is them to be friendly with Nugget. Because if we can prevent them from being friendly with Nugget, they won't let Nugget go through their territory in order to fight us. Oof, you tried? What are those emotes? I've never seen. Oh, Tiny Muse. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, so I do need another building here. Let's see, let's go down to the... Yeah, this is what we want. These are trade hubs. I don't know what's going on with the internet here, guys. It looks like the stream just dropped and came back. From what I can tell, it didn't drop on YouTube or... Oh. Crazy. Yeah, I'm not supposed to say the names of these other places, but I still do it from time to time. Everywhere seemed to be fine, but Purple Site. Let's see, borders closed. Get out of here, you fucking clown. Don't bother me with this shit. Consumer goods. Energy credits. Guys, we're bleeding resources. We're bleeding resources for some reason. Let's see here. Don't we have an agriculture world? Yeah, we do. And it's making a ton of food. So what's the deal here? We just have that many people. Oh, I think somebody got disconnected. Yep, Nugget. I'm keeping my first. I don't blame you, Britt. Because my computer didn't want to cooperate today when I was running things. So just prepare yourselves for the weirdness. I'm also noticing, uh-oh, wow, something is seriously going on. Did we just disconnect again?
Yeah, that's what it looked like. Because I got you on my second monitor. I mean, here's the other problem, PDM. There's been a lot of solar storm activity too, so that could be fucking with the communication networks.
Yeah. Well, I live in Southeast Asia, and we have bad infrastructure, so we don't even need an excuse.
Yeah, I know.
We don't even need an excuse, man. We can have bad connectivity any time of the day. And it is, I think it is just me, because you guys aren't dropping on your stuff.
Well, I'm not streaming.
I see.
I don't have Streisand up.
I see.
Yeah, it's the whole not knowing exactly how to fill the gap and be entertaining when it's a game that I don't really know how to play yet.
Yeah. Well, I think for this one, on the most basic level, like the tier 1 form of entertaining with it, just reading off what you see, reacting to the events, talking about your strategies and stuff. That's probably the tier 1. And, you could go all the way up to tier 5, which would be like custom... Did I just drop me out?
Yeah, I dropped you all the way out.
I'm having some sort of big time internet connection issue today. I don't know what to do. I can't seem to stay live. Let's see. Let me see if I can just rejoin. What a pain. This is just par for the course, because you see, this weekend was extremely frustrating. I got so angry I broke a mop in a rage. Like, literally took it and beat it. Like, I was so angry, dude. Sometimes you just need, to destroy something, Oh,
yeah, better out than in,
Yeah. Sometimes you just need to destroy something. It's kind of like, I've had relationships with buddies before where it's like, you get to the point where eventually you're like, all right, let's just fight. Fuck it. Like, we're at that point.
It looks like Hearth dropped all the way out too.
Oh.
Because she just rejoined.
Okay, I'm trying to rejoin. Let's see. It might want me to restart my whole rig here. Hold on. Or my whole game. Yeah, I responded to it, Mithrin. I'm sorry. I'm having some sort of connection issue, but I did respond to your chats, bud. I don't know if it was able to catch that or not. Yeah, sorry about that, bud. It's going on and off. I'm expecting to have continuous. Today is not my day, man. This is not my weekend. It's not. Maybe this isn't going to be my week. Sometimes that just happens.
And if you didn't have the downs, you wouldn't know what the ups were worth.
Bingo, dude. I always tell Pinky when shit like this happens, I said, you got to have valleys if you want to have mountains,
Mm-hmm.
I'm thankful, though. I was able to get a bunch of my technology working, like this microphone that you're hearing me on now, which should be a much higher quality, and there's no buzz in it. I'm not super into Friends, bud. I think I missed the boat on Friends. I think Seinfeld is probably funnier, But more dangerous. It's hard to explain.
I mean, you would have had to watch Seinfeld, and then you'd understand.
Yeah. Yeah. Friends is better, but both are good. We'll have to agree to disagree, bud. The good part about Friends is Jennifer Aniston. What a hottie.
Hell yeah.
I'm not afraid to say it. My favorite guy is Kramer, especially post Seinfeld. Third time, dude. Keep getting it. Keep getting it. Look at this. I finally have a Sunday off of work. There you go.
That's right, Brick. We're setting up the rest of the stream now. It's gonna be great.
Yeah. There's only one way to know if the stream is going to stay up, and that is to pray. Have you guys been praying for the show? I want to encourage you to pray for the show.
Remember, the cult needs your prayers.
Well, sound crash again soon. Sound crash again soon. Sound crash. You guys can't hear my sound? You should hear the game. I need to play some music in the background here, and I will. I'm just doing 10 things while we log back in here. Hello, hello, hello. This is still synchronizing. Am I the one synchronizing? Probably. I think it dropped multiple people.
Yeah, I saw it drop down to just Strice and Nugget and I.
I see. Was Hearth able to get back in there with you guys?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm in too, but on my screen it just says synchronizing game. It might need some additional time.
Well, that or doesn't Streisand have to tell it to start once everybody's synced?
He does, but it will say everyone is synced, waiting on host.
All right.
Yeah, it'll tell us when, if he's AFK or something and hasn't started it. Welcome, welcome. I can't figure out half this technical shit that's going wrong today, chat. It's wild! Do you hear me? Wild! Let's see, let's play some music. Let's play some music. Let's play this one. Let's see here. Shouldn't be too loud. There we go. There we go. Just a little something. Just a little background. Probably got time for a nap at this point, right? This is crazy. Today might not be the day. Today might not be the day. Yeah, I've really had a lot of fun playing Stellaris with everybody, but this part of it right here makes the... And I even wrote to the Stellaris devs. I sent them an email because I was like, I love your games. Please help me stop this from happening because I feel like it's not a good look. You know? Like, it's you're not selling the game when nobody can play. You know? All right, so I did slough off Vogue.
منكدير
So he's his own thing now, which means I can now properly gift him minerals. We're going to gift him plenty of minerals to get through his troubles and tribulations.
One day I will get good.
I've been there. Everybody goes through... that's the thing about this game is you might be on top at the beginning, but then not at the end. Or you might be on top at the end, but not the, whatever. But I think Trundle's Civ has the best chance of our team of catapulting us to the top. Cancel stream, says Kenix. I don't want to cancel it, but obviously if I can't stay live, that's kind of annoying. Especially after all the work I did to get this shit working today. Ah! No, I don't want to cancel. I want to be here. I want to entertain you guys. I was looking forward to this all weekend. I didn't play any video games this weekend. I just worked on the show behind the scenes, worked on the new soundboard. I'm trying to make a soundboard for the show that you guys can redeem in different ways. Some of them will be redeemable with channel points. Some of them will be redeemable with bits and subs and donations and stuff like that. So I've been working on that.
Spawn life form encountered.
Collecting the sounds that I want to do, charting them in such a way as to make sure that they give good value to people. And I want to be able to hear them so that when stuff like this happens... See? Thank you very much to Kenix with the 30 months, by the way. See, before I couldn't hear this, but now I can. Do you guys hear it twice? That's the question. Do you guys hear it twice? Hey, what's up, Trundle? Yes, says Zombified. Yeah, I had a feeling. You were hearing it twice. It's because my audio isn't working today, and I had to do a workaround to get it to work. But let's see if I can undo my hard work and do my hard work in another way that undoes other hard work. What do you guys think? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, God, it's fine. It's fine. I just worked real hard all weekend and none of it mattered. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm totally... Alright. I have a way for this to work where you guys don't hear it twice. The downside is it's being captured on the recording, which means it'll be hard to cut it out if we want to use the content live later. All right, let's try one more time. You should not hear it twice now. You should just hear it once.
A new member has gifted their soul, my lord.
Thank you very much, Mr. Connects. Yo, Connects, did you know later this week I'm going to be playing Sea of Thieves? I know it's a game that you, Oh god, I hear the game twice, says Trundle. Is that true? Has everybody been hearing the game twice and nobody said that until now? Is that actually true? Are you guys hearing the game twice on my... Now I have to inspect this myself. I'm so frustrated with my computer equipment today. Oh my god. If it was a human, I would put a gun in its mouth. Okay. Let's do this. Bro, the isolated statement of I hear the game twice. Yeah, I had my mic muted so we could test the game sound. Alright, tell me if this is warbling. No, really. Gather around and sit in awe, because today I, your overlord PoorDeadMan, bring you tidings of Build 42. Yes, the Build 42. The long-awaited, mythically delayed, borderline legendary update to Project Zomboid. This tier list shall be the only judgment that matters, so take notes, peasants. Now, some of you might be thinking, but PDM, why a tier list? Simple. I thrive on ranking things, preferably while sitting atop a throne with candles flickering ominously nearby, but also because there's no better way to crush... Well, that one sounds perfect to me. So if the game is warbling, that's just Stellaris then.
Technology secure.
Energy credits in 8 months. Dude, how many of these energy credits? Seems fine, seems fine. Yeah, I want to set up a bot to handle the song requests and stuff, because I'm absolutely not clicking any links that you guys send. I've learned my lesson. Grit Pit. Someone busted your jaw in that video. Yeah, Pinky hit me with a shovel. Pinky hit me with a shovel shove.
Technology.
Damn, dude, we've got no political power. We've almost got no nothing. This is the least impressive Civ that I've played on live. Did you take care of the Trundletons? I mean, I sold them some gas station vouchers. Is that taking care of them? I made him some baked ziti. Is that taking care of him? You tell me, bud. Did that pass, by the way, that law with the sanctions? Yeah, it did. And is Streisand still... No, he's corrected his mistake, so he's no longer sanctioned. Is anyone sanctioned? No, not yet. Yeah, ziti is pretty good, dude. Baked ziti is pretty good. What's up, Apex? Good to see you, baby boy. Hello. Establish embassy. Another embassy. More embassies. More embassies. More embassies, guys. Alright, Jersey Station. We're lacking the requirements to upgrade this shit. So what we need to do is fix our... I mean, this is just terrible. This is we are literally doing the worst that we've ever done.
Yes.
Like the one time we play a PvP match, and so my mistake was that I chose a civ that I just thought would be fun. I didn't choose one that I was like, oh, this is a broken civ. Like last time I played a really broken civ that I knew could catapult me to the lead. This time I was like, I'm not going to take it as seriously. Holy shit, the paragraph. Let's see. Did you hydrate yourself before the stream? Yes. I've got some Tang right here, buddy. I might be able to get my laptop fixed around next year. I just need to give my mom the link to the part that I need for my Chromebook Acer laptop and see if I can factory reset this thing and get a whole new Gmail and everything to work. Me and you can play together. I'll get a Discord, Twitch, all that on here. My laptop will be able to play because my mom's out of town helping someone. Hell yeah, dude. Let's play the game. I also have a Chromebook. I don't use it for gaming, although from time to time I will Steam Link with it so that I can work on the show from another room or a coffee shop or something like that. But yeah, those Chromebooks are very reliable. This one's gone around the world with me 3 times. I do want to choose the game when I first collaborate with you, if that's okay. Look, here's what's up, bud. Feel free to make a suggestion. I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear it.
Good evening.
Hello.
Good day, sir.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine. My computers don't want to work today.
Do they usually?
No.
Oh, okay.
Also, the fucking Federation fleet is stuck in a system that... Okay. Fine.
What did you guys do to me? What's happened here?
We touched nothing of yours.
Yeah. That's what you say.
We touched nothing of yours.
Yeah, you know what? I've been to New Jersey. Don't lie to me.
Yeah, but have you been to the Bada Bing?
No.
That's okay. How's the baby, dead man? The baby is fine. The baby Lucy is doing great. She's incredibly... she's got teeth now. She's got 4 front teeth. 2 on the top and 2 on the bottom, so she looks like a little rat. She's a little rat. That's what I think. She's adorable, dude. She's doing just fine. She was a handful this weekend because our childcare was unavailable. So I spent the weekend with her. I would be with her for a little bit, and then I'd be down here working on the show behind the scenes. Pretty soon, we'll have the ability for you guys to redeem stuff like this or this. All the little stuff that I've always triggered on the show, we're going to make it where you guys can redeem it and trigger it as well. And we've got over 160 new things that you could trigger that we're working on. Before that, we were capped at 40. So this is a big change. I'm excited for it. I can't believe I'm losing so much food and everything else. I have an entire planet dedicated to agriculture, and yet somehow...
So many terrible things have happened.
Yeah.
To my civilization while I was gone. That fucking computer.
Yeah, dude, he loves... The worst thing he does, he changes all your fucking laws. That's the worst.
He let all these people in. Who are all these people? I wanted no people. Who are they all?
Dude, the Toric Mog, dude. That's who they are. Let's go find his house.
Could not have been clearer.
Let's go find his house. How many people does he have? Holy shit. Let's see. Oh, your home planet just has Trundletons. You only have Trundletons.
Someone somewhere. I could tell. I could feel it.
They all came on H-1Bs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a no issue.
No, Canada's full, so they're sending all the Indians to you now.
Who's Canada in this case?
Who's Canada? Is that what you said?
Yeah, who's Canada in this particular situation?
Oh, that's the guys where like 1/6 of them speak French, so now they all have to speak French or like read it or some shit. That's who those guys are.
Must be the grand collective of the toast makers.
Yeah.
I'm hearing.
Exactly.
Totally known as Canada.
Yeah. Wait, we have... So the crisis is that we just have more jobs than there are people to do those jobs. That's the crisis. As I'm looking through this, I'm realizing that the issue is that we just don't have enough people. And we do have a lot of domestic servants. And battle thralls. Let's change these guys. You're no longer battle thralls. Now you guys are chattel slavery. Congratulations. Yeah, we...
What the hell is that?
Oh, chattel slavery? It's the most common form of slavery in the galaxy. Whether for life or a limited time, unrestricted access to the labor of others is, in some parts, seen as a privilege.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've really been missing out.
Yeah, you have.
Huh.
Yep. Yeah.
I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what.
That might fix some jobs.
Did, but I'm minus 307 on power. I don't know what that is.
When you hover over it, which one is your biggest consumption?
Yeah, I have to actually drill down on it.
Yeah.
I haven't yet. I'm just flapping my gums.
What did he say?
Still doing good on political.
What's up, Gumby?
18K.
18. Yeah, you're the highest still. I think you're in the lead. And we did pass those sanctions, by the way. But immediately before they passed, Streisand corrected whatever issue it was that was making him in violation of the law. So the sanctions didn't hit him. But the sanctions,
Sneaky.
yeah. But the sanctions are in effect. So if the law gets violated, sanctions can be applied now, which is nice. We're voting on a new Don. Beautiful, beautiful.
So, traditions. I have discovery, synthetics, expansion, and diplomacy. I'm trying to think of what to do next, and now I'm a little lost.
Discovery is a great one. Discovery, synthetics, and diplomacy, you said?
I have discovery, synthetics, expansion, and diplomacy.
Well, because you're in the lead on diplomacy, I would say politics isn't a bad one as your next one because it will increase what you're already the strongest in this, so it will cement your lead even further. Or you might want to consider, like, depending on how violent you want to be, supremacy.
Yeah, that I was also thinking of as well, right.
Supremacy will also increase your political power because as your fleets get bigger, so too will your political capabilities, right?
I wanted to kind of ask you two about this as well, because I'm kind of having to be a bulwark now, of sorts.
Yeah.
I guess I'm going to go supremacy. That makes sense to me now. Oh, Jesus. Where's my fleet? The computer definitely did that. Wow. All right.
Hello, Mr. Computer. Please do not fuck up my fleet. Mr. Computer Man.
Definitely made.
Hello. Planetary administration. Let's see.
Spaceborne
How you doing
life
over there,
form
Bob?
encountered.
Well, you see, son, I'm alive, just barely, but I'm alive.
Yeah.
I
منكدير
wish I could
سبلسور.
get to you.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Vogue is split right down the middle with Streisand. Now, had I been more intelligent, I would have prevented that. But he,
Well, it's not like we had, shit going on.
yeah. I do need food processing, guys. And
Yeah, are you guys short on anything? Can I donate?
I'm okay. I'm losing a lot of resources, but because my trade and stuff is good, I've been able to maintain some form of equilibrium in this. Let's see. Maybe we can automate some of this, chat.
What is... Oh, there's some marauders. That's always good.
We're going to try and let our exceptional amount of trade solve this problem.
So you can't cloak a building ship. Interesting.
No, I don't think so. You can just cloak science ships and military vessels. You want to cloak a building ship and go build a fucking hotel in Streisand's basement?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah. Oopsie poopsie. We constructed this shack here.
Is that Trump Tower? I've never seen it there before.
Yeah, that's quite odd. I don't remember there being a Jersey Mike's across the street. When did that? When the hell did they install that?
Buffalo Wild Wings.
But yeah, B-dubs. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. No, you have to. There has to be cover. Yeah, you have to put like Social Security Administration sign on the front.
Free soup.
Right, free soup.
Vessels upgraded.
Oh,
Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Vessels upgraded.
Vog, do you need any resources?
I'm low on consumer goods and alloys because I've just been getting slapped around by the AIs and yeah, so going through alloy a little faster than I'd like.
Let's see, where are you?
just a little bit of an alloy problem, guys. Just a tiny little alloy problem. Galactic Storm Management. Farmers, miners, and technicians. Ah, okay. Unity per... What is it? Yeah, what is it? This doesn't do anything aside from increased diplomatic weight from POPs. I mean, in terms of... Let's see. Let's talk about all species in the galaxies, guys. Who's the most? Oh, Streisand is the most by far. Look. No, he's not. No, he's not. Ignore that. Why did it put him at the top? That was stupid. He don't belong there. Trundle has way more than him. 19k more. Actually, there's a lot of pop. Where are we in all of this? What are we? We're not that high. We're not... I'm doing very terribly.
Really didn't need you to do terribly on this one.
Right. This was the one where we did not want to do terribly.
Really?
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, what if I reform my government? What if we're no longer criminals, but an imperial organization, guys? What if we just completely change our whole vibe in the middle of the thing? Alright, we're not going to be criminals. In fact, we're going to love the law now. Okay.
What the
Need a construction ship in orbit. Go research that. Would you research that? You crazy man, you. Yeah, so we'll play some Stellaris for the next couple hours. Let's see, it's almost 9:30, so 2.5 hours more of Stellaris, and then I will switch up gears and I'm going to do some Arc Raiders today. And I think I'm going to do solos today just because I want to see how people react to my mouth.
Really trying to put the yapper mode in.
Yeah, what's that mouth do? That's what I want people to... That's the question on everybody's mind, I know. And I'm using my brand new mic. My 3-year-old mic that has been used for less than 20 hours. What do you think, chat?
Vessels upgraded.
My Rode Podcaster. It's a totally different mic than you're used to hearing me on. Do I sound better? Do I sound worse?
Vessels upgraded.
So, just for the sake of continued yapping, we had our first plot meeting for Season 3 of Dead Die Here. It went really well. Although it did go way over. I had an hour allocated for us to talk, and we talked for 2 hours. Because that's how many bright ideas we had, and everybody was so excited to share their thoughts and what we thought, things should be. And
Special project complete. Technology secured.
It was overall just a great meeting. We talked a lot about things we identified in season 2 that we want to do better in season 3. And Mall Cop and Frosty also had unique insights because they've run the Survivor stories, and they both had unique insights on what they thought, their lessons were from that. Well, yeah, I mean, you always learn. Anytime you run, I can't think of any D&D game that I've ever run, any tabletop, any LARP, whatever, where you ran it and you didn't learn any lessons by the end of it. If that's the case, you're not paying attention, So,
yeah.
You gotta make sure that you're learning, basically. So, yeah, they learned some things, and some of it was like stuff that, I would say rather humbly, they approached me with we don't know, how would you solve this, basically, was how they approached it. They were like, this is how we approached it or how we would solve it. What do you think about this? And so we talked about that. And we have some different perspectives on some things, too, as well, I have a different style, I would say, than a lot of people who run roleplay communities. For me, it all comes down to the
Spaceborne life.
What matters most to me, which is my philosophy of roleplay. And it comes from this thing that's called the THUR Manifesto that was created by a bunch of Norwegian live-action role players. And the idea behind the THUR Manifesto is you take this thing that's called the player's vow of chastity. And it's basically a commitment that you're making philosophically, intellectually, to the environment, to the game, to the players, the plot team, where you're basically saying, I acknowledge that it is my duty to be as true to the setting as possible. So if you say we're playing Star Wars, I need to not only know Star Wars, but I need to act right in the context of Star Wars, because that will help people stay immersed. This is one of the foundational things that's part of my role-playing philosophy. It's why I try not to break character even if the game breaks or something silly happens. I try to react in character. But one thing I'm not super into, and a lot of tabletop groups and LARP does this, is they have various forms of what's called trigger or safe words. These are words that are meant to trigger things such as safety. I think sometimes this stuff is overdone, okay? Especially in computer gaming roleplay, because it's the internet. Just turn off the screen if you're offended. It's that easy. Done. The bullying is over. You've turned off the screen. Walk away. You have a nice day. I don't believe in internet bullying or whatever. I don't think that's a real thing. Anyway, so back to what I was saying. So yeah, they were basically how do we maintain character? Because one of the questions on the character or the player application is, what are you not going to say? We want you to give us an example of what you're not going to say in order to prove to us that you understand those things happened after 1993 and therefore don't belong in the role play. And everybody has to answer that question, and if you don't, you won't get approved. And so a lot of people had different answers, and some answers were spot on and some answers need a little bit of improvement, and that's okay. We talked to those individuals. But yet, regardless of the answer to that, there's still the temptation to reference, I don't know, Trump or fucking Hassan and his evil dog slaying habits, or I don't fucking know, Arc Raiders. There's 1,000 things you could say that could break someone's immersion. So I made a post. I told the boys yesterday, I said, okay, well, the way we deal with this is how it's dealt with in LARP. It's probably one of my favorite safety words. which is decorum. Basically, you're role-playing with someone. Let's say there's 2 or 3 of you. Somebody cracks a joke that breaks character. You look them right in the eye in LARP, so they know you're talking to them, and you just say one word, decorum. Now, they know that's you saying, hey, bro, I'm trying to maintain character here. I'm trying to take this seriously. And in my case, I'm trying to use this as content. So, stay in character, please. You know, that's like the kind way of saying all that without having to get into a long discussion during it. And you need little words like this to help the culture stay cultured. Because otherwise it gets silly. And this is one of the things that I think, one of the changes that's going to make this season better, is giving people a way to remind each other, hey, immersion comes first here. We're trying to stay in character as much as possible. And we've also got something cooking behind the scenes where the plot team can hit a button and it'll pause the whole server. So everybody is stuck right where they were. And
sweet.
Yeah. So if there is some sort of disruption that would require plot team intervention, we'll now have the ability, because it's a mod that me and Trundle were already using. I'm just going to modify the mod where the players don't see the pause button, only the plot team does. Like an admin. So we'll be able to, and also when we hit it, when we pause it, it'll flash on the screen an announcement that says game stop. So everybody understands the story is supposed to pause. Now in live action, you would call the game stop if there was like a, let's say somebody got injured, you know? Like Vogue and I are sword fighting. I saw this one time at a live action, actually. A guy was sword fighting, and he decided to flee. So he turned to run, and as he turned, he didn't realize he was only like 1.5 feet, 2 feet from a tree. So as he turned to run full speed without looking, he ran face first, like 2 or 3 steps full speed into this tree. And he was wearing glasses. The glasses broke on his face, shattered all over his eyes. It was a really terrible injury. That was one of the reasons that my game we didn't allow glasses. We said, okay, well, if you have that, we require you to wear sports glasses, which are the ones that like strap to your head, and they've got like it's like a plastic instead of a glass. You've seen like basketball players wear them and shit. Because we didn't want a repeat of that. We also allowed alcohol at our game, so we didn't want anybody drunkenly running into a tree and breaking their glasses. Most live action games do not allow booze. But we allowed booze. We had one guy who used to come to the game. He was hilarious. He was a merchant seaman, and so he would get on the boat and he would disappear for a couple months, and then he would come to the live action game. And what he would do is he would bring an entire cooler of liquor for the whole weekend, and just chock full of ice. But like we had rules, like everything had to look immersive, so you couldn't just like have a cooler. He had to like decorate. He had like this thing that slipped over it that made it look like it was just like a chest, like a treasure chest in his tent, basically. But he could open it up, grab his booze, pour it, and he kind of was like a little bartender at the thing. But what was funny was his character said he was a bard, B-A-R-D. And one of the funniest lines ever was them all super drunk sitting around the campfire. And he says that he was a bard. And like I think Skyrim had just come out when we were doing this. And he hadn't played Skyrim. And so somebody was like, "You're a bard? Did you go to the Bard's College?" And this is one of those you had to be there moments, but he was so drunk that he turned to us and he said, "I didn't even know there was a college." And it was just so funny. He was also like the worst possible bard. He all he did was get you drunk. He didn't actually like sing, dance, or tell any stories. No, he did have some stories. This guy had this thing where it was like every cougar on earth loved this man. Like, he was a good-looking guy, but he could not get a girl his age or younger. But every girl that was much older than him was into him. Because he kind of had like a man's man vibe to him.
منكدير سبليسور.
He was hilarious, dude. He was hilarious.
Want a good example of maintaining immersion when something breaks?
Tell us.
Well, we were driving in an RV, and let's just say I didn't see one of the trees on my screen. And, we slam and jammed into it pretty good. So good that it killed Jeff.
Oh, shit.
And everybody played it off as like he smashed his fucking noggin on the steering wheel and was out like a light until we could get him back, until I could get back in.
Right.
Yeah, like that was a real good one.
Oh yeah, there's different ways, and we'll give some guidance on this too, because there's different ways that immersion can break. Not all of them would be appropriate to say decorum, because like in that situation, you weren't breaking character, the game bugged, right? So
yeah, we had a few bugs with the cars.
So in that case, you wouldn't say decorum, because there's nothing Vogue could do to fix that. Like, you don't want to say decorum at somebody if they can't fix the thing, you know? Like, when you're saying decorum, it's your way of telling someone either, hey, stop breaking character, stay in character, please, or you're telling them, I can hear your dog on your mic, bro. You know, like one or the other. It's one of those. Now, we had a really good one in GTA roleplay where if somebody is laggy and so they're kind of like bouncing around, like they're rubber banding, what you would say to them is, hey, you have a spider on your back. And that would tell them that they're rubber banding. And in GTA RP, the way to fix that was to like jump. And if your guy jumped, it would stop the rubber banding for some reason. Nobody else would see it. So we'll introduce some lingo like that, little ways that you can talk to people, you know, without blatantly breaking character. And it'll make editing the content much better too, because you won't have to cut out somebody's 2000s era joke, you know, or whatever.
Yeah, no, one
Jeff
of the
hasn't
other
dropped any of those. Wait.
What? No.
You did in last session.
Did I? What the fuck was it? Because I don't remember.
I can't either, but I remember standing there and being like, what in the fuck is he? Holy shit.
Technology
Technically
secured.
speaking. Oh, was it the thing about, was it the bull thing?
What?
What?
Bull thing?
Oh wait, yeah, never mind. You weren't in the vehicle, so you don't got to worry about that. But it was hysterical. We did have another instance, though, where we had the RV teleport on top of a couple vehicles.
Yeah.
Fast we're all moving, and Mall Cop had to fix it, but he deleted the RV by mistake, and in that case, everybody took the time that Mall Cop needed and broke immersion and or broke character and basically just fucked around for a little bit, and that was kind of cute on screen, but not ideal.
Well, and again, in that scenario, there was clearly a game stop, right? Like the story can't progress because the admin has to fix something.
Well, for some people, there was a game stop, but for others, there was not.
Right.
But we didn't. Yeah, it was only the people that were there that, unless somebody had their radio on, which would have been asked.
Yeah, some people did, and then some people were talking about Elon Musk, and we really didn't much care for that.
Jesus Christ! Mute your stupid radios, people. Jesus, it's so easy.
Yeah. So we don't want any. I don't want any modern shit like that in my thing. So I'm creating these tools like decorum, so that we have polite ways to remind each other of why I've spent so much of my time and money and energy creating this environment of immersion. And everybody, you know, I mean, it's not about like controlling people, but this is supposed to be a serious thing. I do silly role plays too. Look at all the random runs that I do. In those, who cares if we make a joke about Trump or Musk or whatever, you know, because that's supposed to be a silly thing. But the Dead Die Here to me is supposed to be serious, like Walking Dead. It's a drama. So I want to create an environment where we are being serious. Now, that doesn't mean that we can't have comic relief characters. Like, I think the clown in season 1 was a lot of people said that was one of their favorite characters, the clown that Dank Nuggan played. So I'm not saying we can't have comic relief, but note that the character he played fit the setting. He was a birthday clown, very common in the 90s, you know? So as long as it fits the setting, I think it's appropriate. There's so many people preparing for war against me, it keeps telling me.
Yeah.
Yeah, the clown was great. But yeah, so we have to set these expectations for people, because how can you can't meaningfully correct someone if you didn't set the expectation in the first place. You know what I mean? Because people are going to go, well, I didn't know we couldn't do that, or I didn't know that was inappropriate or whatever. So that's why I'm like doing the heavy lifting ahead of time, because my personal vibe is that if you get everybody on the same page before the thing, it's much easier to maintain the setting and the culture that we're going for.
Yes.
If you spring shit on people in the middle of the play, you know, you're asking a little much of people, I think. So these are my perspectives after hundreds of years of running roleplay communities and groups. He's still so up there but Streisand is catching up. Oh! Tagunian Defense Union is now in breach of galactic law. Yes! It's working. We're starting to pressure them with politics. For example, says Brick, in Exiles, when two characters were talking about watching the Doctor show, Doctor Home, that would be a case where somebody would say decorum. Precisely. And you know, you want to have a good attitude about it, because it's not like they're trying to ruin anybody's fun. But it is, we want the fun to be serious fun. So yeah, if I was there and you referenced Dr. Home or Dr. House or whatever, I would say decorum. And if you kept it up, I would determine you weren't a good fit to play games with me in a serious roleplay environment. That's not to say that you wouldn't be good, you know, playing Arc Raiders or Valheim or whatever. I'm sure you'll be great at that. But you're not respecting the vibe, you know, that I've set up. And I've gone through months and months of effort and work to make the environment the way that I want it to be. So, but I would never just kick somebody like that unless it was blatant. I would talk to them and I would be like, hey, do you understand why this is, why somebody said decorum about this? And if they didn't, then I would explain it. And if they argued, if they were like, well, I was just having fun, I'd be like, all right, you're taking it offensively. That's the opposite of what you should be doing. You should be thanking them for saying decorum, because they're trying to save you. They're trying to help you. What's funny is he's giving me minerals, and then I'm full, and I turn around and I give him to Vogue. You see how this works?
Try not to cut you off.
This is just like how the AI companies make money. He gives me the minerals, I give the minerals to Vogue. Vogue gives the minerals back to him.
Yeah.
Economics, baby!
This is what we call trickle down.
This is this is trickle up. That's what this is.
It's definitely a trickle.
Yeah, trickle up economics. Yeah. So a lot of what we talked about was the lessons that we learned from season 2. A big lesson that we learned from season 2 was like how people create characters and how we bring them into the story. Because not everybody was brought into the story equally. Some people said that it made them feel like NPCs and stuff. So this season, I've completely redone the character creation so that the plot team knows all the details we need to know, and therefore, if there's a way for us to make you an integral part of the story, we will do so. So we try. The big thing for me this season was just addressing the lessons that I learned from last season, plus any criticisms that I heard. Because the goal is Kaizen. You know, the goal is to continuously improve.
Vessels upgraded.
So then we reviewed some characters. We reviewed Crowbar. We started to review Vogue, but we were running out of time, and I told the guys, I was like, I think every person deserves our full focus and attention, so let's table this. We'll get back to reviewing them once we have another meeting. So now I've got Mall Cop going through, and he's just checking people's connections to make sure that checking their connections. We basically just want to give the right advice to everybody on connections. We want you to have one unique connection to 3 different players, and ideally you're the target of at least one connection from another player.
Just gotta have him get back to me on my connection to him, and then I can move forward with my connections.
Who is this?
Mall Cop.
Yeah. So now your connection can be one that you and the other player consent to. If you intend the connection to be secretive, such as I know who Trundle's real father is, you know, if you intend the connection to be secretive and you don't want the other player to know, we have a way to do that. You just have to tell it to the plot team, and we have to see if we can make it work, you know, because we want to make it work without revealing your secret. So yeah, the whole point of the sheet actually is we have like a principle. We want to say yes, and we want to just approve your character, you know, and add to it or whatever. We don't want to like say no to people, preferably. The only exception would be the edge case stuff, where I'm going to be very picky about the edge case stuff, because I think that the best way to put it is not everybody's a Tom Cruise.
What does edge case mean?
So an edge case character means that you're playing a character that we determine would be unusual within the setting. Now, that doesn't mean that the character is denied outright. It just means it would be an unusual character. Here's some examples. So, for instance, an underaged character. You're trying to tell us that you're a kid. Okay, whether or not the audience knows, if you're playing an underage character, we need to know, because that impacts the story we're telling. And we're not sure we're going to be comfortable with anybody playing an underage character. This is something that has to be handled delicately. I would give an example of Keto Kit from last season. Her character in season 2 was underaged, and she did it really well. She never made it feel weird. Okay? even when we tried to make it weird through our plot writing. She did great. Okay, a comic relief character where the point of the character is an ongoing joke. Prophet Muhammad from season 1 would be an example of this. Okay, and by the way, one of the crowd's favorite characters. So it's not that we would deny it, but we don't want everybody. Let's imagine we had 4 people playing comic relief characters. Like, that would not be good. So we have to be able to control, how this type of thing. The next one would be a mentally insane character, such as a sociopath, psychopath, murderer, etc. This would be my character from season 1, Rex Marksley. Now, he was a put-together murderer, but he was a killer, He was a killer. A mentally retarded character. That would just be anything that Mall Cop does. So, like, if you can think of any of his characters, that would be a good example. A cannibalistic character.
Javier, maybe his most...
Whoa. That's going to be Trundle.
A cannibalistic character? That's Trundle for sure. If there's one man who eats man meat, it's my boy Trundle.
I eat my own poop, not... Okay.
So yeah, cannibal, you can imagine... I mean, I can imagine a story where a group of cannibals would be a really interesting twist. That could even be a premise for an entire season. You know what I mean? Like, some Donner Party shit. I think that would be so cool. That would be like the premise for a season. But actually, a character that eats people out of desperation is not what we mean here when we say a cannibalistic character. We mean a character who eats people presumably as a desire, right? Like, there's a pantry full of food, but you still want to eat people. That's what we mean when we say a cannibalistic character here. And then the last 2 are very easy. If you're going to play an extremely recognizable person, either from the lore of the game, such as General John McGrew, like a guy that's literally on the radio in-game, or a recognizable person from the time period, such as Bill Clinton, either of those types of characters, you need our permission, because this impacts the lore of the story. So, those are examples of edge case characters. That list is not exhaustive, but I would say it's fairly exhaustive.
Yeah, that covers a lot of ground.
Yeah. So, and I still want those types of characters in the story. I just want to make sure that roles like that are going to people that I trust will play them well. Like I said, not everybody's Tom Cruise. If you're brand new to my community, and I don't know you, and I've never role-played with you before, yeah, I probably don't want you playing the PvP dude. Because I don't know you. You're Joe Schmo from the street. But see, and that was the thing, is we do want to allow new people off the street to play with us. So rather than say, everybody's on a probation period, I say, no one's on probation. I'm going to give you my full trust, but these specific roles require an extra level of trust that I'm not yet comfortable just giving anybody. Mainly because I know it can mess up the story fast if it's not handled properly. And so that's kind of where why the edge case thing is on the forum like that. I think there's certain stories where you could have everybody play an edge case character and it would be really good. Like season 2 was almost approaching that, where you could have everybody be an edge case character and it would kind of fit because these were social rejects. These were, people in this backwater religious movement, right? Oh, I finally got it. Revoke association status.
Agenda available.
The Toastmakers Association. Yeah, get rid of them, dude. Why are we giving association status to Crowbar or whatever? Or, Crowbar. What the hell?
Why not?
Is he part of their... Oh, he's not part of their other federation. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna repropose it. we pulled it from him, and now we're giving it back to him.
Yeah, I thought I had a fleet parked at Jersey. What the hell happened to that?
Well, remember we had that big war to the east with Vogue and the Athenal Band, so while you were controlled by the AI, maybe he moved him there.
No, I just did this.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know how you got to me without going through, Are you friends with the Fexilaclagans?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, Tiny? Good to see you. Hello. We're playing a little bit of Stellaris.
Wow, it's gone. It's just gone. I just lost a huge fleet.
What happened to it?
It's just gone. I have no idea.
Let's see.
It was like because my fleet power capacity went from like 500 to 362.
Situation.
Are they missing in action, or have they been destroyed?
Nope. They're gone. It's disappeared. Nothing, no notification, nothing.
Was it an interdimensional fleet?
Maybe.
Because if so, they only last so long before they disappear.
Yeah. I didn't think I had done that, but maybe.
Here's how you check. Under Discoveries on the left, under Astral Actions, when you click Astral Actions, do you have the ability to summon that fleet now, or is it on cooldown?
It's on cooldown.
Well. Well.
Shut your cake hole.
Well. What can I do for you, boy? I try. I
don't have to put a fleet there. Never mind.
Yo. You're not hearing this twice, right?
Is hailing us.
Thank you so much, Grit Pit!
So, my lord.
With the gifts! We are, that's doubled, he says. You're hearing that doubled, huh?
Oh, I don't hear anything, Brick.
Spaceborne life.
How about now, Brick?
My lord.
I'm just gaslighting him because I don't even have the stream open.
It shouldn't be doubled anymore. Yeah, thank you. So I made a bunch of changes this weekend in addition to putting my...
Holy fuck.
What happened?
40k Void Worm fleet all of a sudden. Awesome.
Spaceborne.
Oh.
Encountered.
Whoa! 40k? Oh, you're right on your border is like a nest of them. Look at that in Ninalexev or Ninalexex.
Yeah, I have one too.
Jesus.
I've been farming them.
We grow space worms. If you open up their mouth, you'd be surprised what you can fit in there. They's just a tube.
Oh shit, I had one spawn too though, a 40k right next door to it. Alright. Well, that's fun. But
Thank you very much, Grit Pit.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
A new member has gifted.
Thank you, Grit Pit. Thank you, my man. We're gonna have some new redeems for you guys here. I have to work on it again behind the scenes this weekend. Okay, so there's a reason, guys. Look, there's a situation. Voidworm plague.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
I don't make enough money to survive. God damn it. I'm 290 in the hole on trade because I'm buying all these resources. What the fuck? Oh, what is this? Oh, just their stats. Open borders, yeah, I'm open to border to you already, dude. Hiya! I don't know what this system is, but I want to see it. I can't access it. I don't have any science vessels left. Terraform. Oh, I can terraform. Oh, I can't terraform.
Foreign power is hailing us.
Borders opened again. Yeah, hell yeah. A resolution has been passed. Very nice.
Construction complete.
Voting for the... Uh-oh! He's done it! Stryson's overtaken Trundleton on the, political thing here. That's not good.
Spaceborne lifeform encounter.
The last thing we want is him at the top of the,
Spaceborne life
capabilities here.
Spaceborne life.
Very nice.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Touch grass.
2 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm getting
Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Lifeborne spaceborne encountered.
It makes me...
Spaceborne lifeform encountered. No, shut up. Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Shut up. Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Spaceborne lifeborne encountered. Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Spaceborne lifeform encountered. This is normal. Trust me. The game is good. Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Spaceborne lifeform encountered, Trundle! What don't you get?
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Oh no.
I'm encountering so many spaceborne lifeforms, dude.
Spaceborne lifeform.
These things are herpes. They always come back, no matter how many times I try.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Dude, the game.
Okay, time to start making some
Spaceborne
fleets.
lifeform encountered. Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
How do I turn that off?
How do I, yeah, how do I get rid of that?
Lifeform encountered.
How do I
ever? Alright.
Spaceborne.
Trade in 12 months. You're running out of trade in 12 months, you dingleberry. What are you going to do about it? Oh, nothing, game. I'm just going to absorb it.
I got a big fight. Big fight.
Uh-oh, let's go see it. He's got a big fight. He's got a big fight. Oh, it's here. Look. Oh, he's killing it. He's annihilating it. He won so handedly. He said it was a big fight, and then I came over there and he kicked ass. What the fuck was that?
It's supposed to be. I don't know.
Big fight, he says. I walk over there and he's beating a homeless man with a bat. Like, what the fuck? A big fight, he yells over his shoulder.
Sorry, bum fight.
Yeah, bum fight. I meant bum fight.
Misspoke. These void worms are slippery. I keep trying to catch them.
Oh yeah, dude. You gotta lay out the bait. Look at their shape. There's something they want to attach to. What could it be?
They remind me of a former past.
Yeah.
Used to.
Yeah. What is it that they want to attach to, Trundle? Can you guess? Bet you can't.
My forehead.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's not entirely wrong.
This is better. Here we go.
They attach to your eyeball and they stay there on your face, and then you get to go, "Arr, I'm a penis pirate," arr, like that, with one of them hanging off your head. All right, let's start with the agri world. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. All right, guys, what did we do? We did the Bale Organic Plant, food processing facilities, and the Storm Relief Center. That's the old ticket. That's the old ticket.
Spaceborne.
Uh-oh, they're back.
I'm encountering things.
Yep. We got away from them for a little bit, guys, but they're back. These goddamn spaceborne life-blorms. Spaceborne life-blorm. The blablorm. Florglenborg.
Yeah. I've heard of him.
Oh, Florglin the Bloblin Floor, of course. Let's see, if I disable these luxury residences, how badly does it impact our... Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so we don't need these here anymore then. We can change this to something else. Robots wouldn't be a bad idea, but we are going to be psychics, so robots might not be a good idea. Alloy reclamation plant, upkeep for metallurgists. So we don't have any of those. We could do a stronghold. This one would cost us alloys, and sadly we just don't have the money for alloys right now. We don't have the alloy saved up to be able to play that little game.
Technology secured.
We'll build a farming support on this world. Ooh, we got some tech. What did we learn? What did we learn? We'll increase this. A 10% increase will solve one of our ongoing conflicts. Now, there is a big decision to make that I would like to make, which is restore Ecumenopolis. It would cost us 20,000 minerals, 200 influence, which it's acting like I don't have, but I definitely do. And it would cost us time. It would also destroy any of these districts, which is why you'll notice on my homeworld I have none of these types of districts built. I did when the game started. I've since converted them all to city districts. And this planet is now full. Look, 22 city districts. That's all this planet is. 22 city districts. It's just a worldwide ruined city called the Bada Bing. But we once we get anti-grav tech, guys, which maybe Trundle already has. Alright. I think the game lagged.
Maybe. I don't know where we put it.
Alright. Help!
It's somewhere.
My ass!
My asthma.
Alright, let's see. Let me see.
Taking down the base. Void worm base. Let's go, baby! I mean, we've been farming this nest for a while, so it's a little disappointing, but...
Oh. Farming the nest, huh?
I mean, if you got chickens, you got eggs.
Right.
In this case, though, we just have lice. And we hate that.
What technology leads to anti-grav, guys? In this game. What technology? Let's see. I know it's an engineering technology, right? It's got to be one of these. Anti-gravity, autonomous nanites, assembly algorithms. I tried searching here, but it doesn't like it. Anti-gravity! Where's the anti-gravity? My ass! My ass is missing the anti-gravity. Yo, what's up, Stain? I'm looking for anti-gravity and I cannot find it, bud. It's called anti-gravity something or other. Here, let's look at the game again. What did they call it? Yeah, shut up! I know what I'm doing. I'm a pro. I do this for a living. Shut up! Okay.
I think it's called gravity
It's anti-gravity. How come this shit doesn't show up?
Spaceborne lifeform encounter.
I mean, don't show up. Here we go. Weather control systems. Followed by anti-gravity engineering. What does it take to get this? Research effects. So we need weather control systems, and then that leads to anti-gravity engineering. You see? That is what we want, chat. Now, what we don't want is this Galactic Council to be formed. Although I do think... Oh, no, Trundle is now in breach of galactic law. So he's taking a hit.
That's a lot of forces against the worm.
Yeah, I was about to say that's exactly what it is. He's in breach of the Military Readiness Act of 1992.
Technology security.
All right, let's What? Okay.
Receiving communications.
We're almost all the way through this event. We literally chose to do nothing. Trundle being a renegade. No, Trundle is probably maybe the most powerful non-fallen empire in the galaxy. It's just that his military is weak because he's dealing with a threat. Well, I brought the Federation fleet here to defend our boy Vognarvik. And it seems like it's worked. It scared off the bugs, but we'll go sit in Perikim. That way we can, naturally defend him a little bit better. His starbase there needs a big upgrade though, because it's poo-poo right now. I wish I had the alloys to give to him.
Oh, believe me, they're being invested.
My entire Civ is Sopranos themed, so I am allowed to give Vognarvik stuff, but he owes me future favors, if you understand what I'm talking about. One day, I'm gonna ask you to do me a favor. See how this works? It's called New Jersey Italians. So grand strategy multiplayer space game equals Stellaris. Yeah, it's a 4X game. What do the 4 X's stand for? I don't know. All my X's live in Texas. But if I did know, I would say it has something to do with expand, extract, explode, exhume. That's what the 4 X's mean. Shut up. Shut up. The Endurigan Union, dude. Declaring rivalries. If only life was so simple. These simpletons and their rivalries. I'm so weak I can't rival anybody. I have to be very nice to everyone right now. I have to play totally nice. Oh no. What happened on this planet? You got lots of farming support, but not a lot of amenities. What happened to the amenities here, guys? This adds housing and amenities, but just not enough. We might be able to distribute some luxury goods to solve that in the meantime. We don't want the garbage routes to get overwhelmed. Okay, the garbage routes are critical to this thing of ours. We're about to our food situation is improving, which I really appreciate.
Life form encountered.
Let's see here. Oh, another spaceborne life form, my favorite. I thought I was done with you guys. Nope. Okay, hello. Oh, hi everybody. Yeah, I think between my Federation fleet and Vogg's Star League Strike Force Charybdis, we would be able to stop any void worms that come into his system here.
I'm sorry, what abyss?
Oh, Charybdis.
The shit abyss?
Yeah, the shit abyss. Oh, congratulations, Vogg is the new president of the Alliance Powers.
Oh, Christ.
Congratulations, Vogg. Congratulations. Now, we're not going to talk about how he took power by force. He burned the Bundestag. I'm not sure why he did that, but now he's in charge, so...
Yeah.
Look, it needed to be remodeled.
Maya Bundestag! Yo, what's up, Hans? What's up, Hansi, baby boy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello. We're playing some Stellaris, and then we're going to do some Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is going to be in another hour and a half. I think I'm going to do solos today, but it depends if Kenix was talking about getting Arc Raiders, and if he gets it, I'll play with him because it's his first day. I don't want him to have to play by himself. But I do think that I want to play some solo otherwise because I want to see if I can run my mouth. I have this idea where I go in with nothing but a melee weapon and see if I can survive solely based on the kindness of others.
That's an idea.
Yeah. I just think it would be fun, you know? Anytime you turn like the gameplay loop on its head, I think it could be like kind of comical, you know? Well, I think the Voidworm Plague is almost done. And
Yeah, it's gonna get fucking handled.
And by almost done, I mean I took the approach of do nothing.
I researched that. I don't know.
Yeah. I took the do nothing approach, and, you know. Actually, you know, that brings up a good point, which is, have you guys ever heard of the concept of the illusion of action?
No.
The concept of illusion of action is that, especially as a man, right? As a man, there's so much shit that you can do if you act. If you take an action, you can change your environment, the world, other people, yada, yada, yada. But sometimes things will happen in life, they come up in life, and you feel like you have to act, right? Like you feel like, well, I have to respond to this, right? I have to act on this. I have to do something. But actually, that's an illusion. You do not have to act. Now, there are some circumstances, true, that if you didn't act, it would greatly hurt you, and the consequences are obvious. I'm drowning. If I don't swim, I will die. Okay, so there are circumstances under which it's not an illusion. If you don't act, you will suffer severe consequences. But most circumstances where you think you'll suffer consequences unless you act, you actually won't. A surprising large amount of time when we act, we do so basically hastily. We act before it was the right time to act. And we do that because in our monkey skull, we're convinced that initiative is a good thing. And a lot of times, again, the drowning example, it is. You know, in a competition, for instance, if it's me versus you and we're in a race, if I start running before you do, that initiative is usually a good thing. So I'm not saying that it's always a bad thing, but the illusion of action, it's a concept. Sounds like some Art of War stuff. Exactly like that. It's exactly that kind of concept. It comes from the same line of thinking, that a lot of time it's better to wait and see how something pans out before you act. Especially because it's really easy for us to get overconfident. Veritasium just did a video on this not too long ago, like a week ago, where he was talking about this. He said, ah! He didn't say that. Veritasium wouldn't say that. Shut up. Somebody else discovered a cure. Wow. Okay, so Veritasium made a video about this not too long ago. And the premise of the video is that a lot of times when people make a statement or a decision about a fact, they are overconfident in their approach to it. Okay? And so you have to watch the Veritasium video because it's really good. But he talks about how, for instance, every year banks provide forward guidance on what they think the economy is going to look like. And the banks rate their own confidence at 50%, which is historically pretty low to be confident in something, right? Like if I told you, hey, I'll give you $1 million or I'll shoot you in the head, the odds are 50-50, you probably wouldn't take that bet, okay? But, so the banks rate themselves at 50-50. But in reality, they are right less than 30% of the time. Interesting, right? Interesting to think about it. And the point of the video, the Veritasium video, is that there's a lot of examples like this where we are overconfident. And that overconfidence can harm us, right? I can't get this anti-gravity thing, dude. Let me go back to it. It's just weather control systems. But it is a tier 2 ability. So it's what does that mean? Have I played Warframe yet? No, I haven't. I looked into it because you told me you play it, but I haven't played it yet. Is it free? I don't own it. I'm open to trying new games, but I think that the games that you're going to see me playing a lot of, obviously Stellaris, Zomboid, once we get back into DDH, which we've announced the date, by the way, for season 3, the first filming. We've announced the day. Oh, very nice. So I think what games you're going to see me playing a lot of is going to be Arc Raiders, Battlefield 6, Dead by Daylight, and Project Zomboid. That's what you can expect. That is what I see in my future for the next 3 months. Okay? That's what I see in my future for the next 3 months. That doesn't include collabs, because if a creator reaches out to me, like Poison Heart, and says, hey, I want to collab, but I want to play a game that is very popular with my audience, well, then I'll acquiesce and play the game that, like, for instance, when Vogue invited me to collab and we played Helldivers, because that's what his audience was into. So I'm totally fine with doing that. But if it's not a collab, if it's just a PDM day, you should expect to see Arc Raiders, Battlefield 6, Dead by Daylight, or Project Zomboid. Those are the main ones. I'm just making no progress on the forges here.
Until I see something shiny.
Spaceborne
What?
encountered.
Until you see something else that's shiny.
Oh, well, that's
You
what...
should reserve the right.
Yeah, of course. If something comes out... Okay. If Trundle gives me a game and I play it and I go, wow, this is the greatest thing since sliced bread, yeah, then I'm gonna change things around, because it's kind of like Battlefield 6 wasn't on my radar until Trundle and KZ and Dryhump were playing it, and they were like, dude, this is so epic, please play this with us. Then I started researching it, Trundle gifted it, and now I'm going to play it all the fucking time because I love it. You know, so yeah, absolutely. I reserve the right to change my stuff. You know? I'm not really so concerned about following trends, but I do prefer to play games that there's a lot of eyeballs on because I want to meet new people. You know? Like, had I not done that, we would have never met, Trundle, because I wouldn't have played Dale and Dawson, as an example.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, and by the way, that goes against all the advice I get. Because I talk to creators who are further along in their career than I am. And they always tell me, cut the variety shit out. They tell it to me every time. It's the one piece of advice every creator gives me. Every single one of them tells me, stop the variety stuff. You clearly love it, but it's not good for the growth of your channel or whatever. You need to pick something and stick to it. But there's the other piece of advice, which is if you're doing what everybody else is doing, you're doing nothing valuable. And that's how I feel personally. You know? So I like to follow my nose. If this game interests me, I go play that for a while, and I hope that the viewers will dig it. And I personally think it's worth taking a chance on it, because you never know. And I like to just play different games, you know? I like to just play different games. I'm the type of person, I think colloquially you would call a retard. I just like to play different things.
I would never say that, but Vogue would, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
I do say the R word, so there is that.
What's the R word?
What is that?
Retard.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Retard is back, baby.
He's
Yeah. I follow Wiki Berwick on Twitter, so I'm allowed to say it.
Agenda ready.
Well, I'm a car guy, so I'm allowed to say it. You cannot tune an old car without retarding the timing.
Yes, that is correct, son.
Wow, that was beautiful. I really didn't know where you were going with that until you said that, but now that you said it, I would like to present you with the most retard award ever. Congratulations.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I've always wanted that.
See, I can say it because I am a retard, so nobody's allowed to tell me no. I mean, they can tell me no, but then I get like super strength and I flip cars and shit.
Right.
That's how you know I'm a true retard, not just for the memes. I got that secret retard strength. The only people who are allowed to have that, by the way, is like Dwayne The Rock Johnson, retarded people, and mothers whose babies are trapped underneath things. They're also allowed to have crazy energy all of a sudden. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about, guys. I'm a professional. Are we all opposed to the formation of the Galactic Council? Or are we in favor of it? Because we have 19 days to choose.
Oh.
And right now it's going to happen, and Streisand will be on that council. So I recommend we oppose it. Now, granted, we would have 3 of the seats, but I just think it's not worth it to have the council just yet.
Well, you've been yapping. I haven't been paying attention.
Okay. Your message wasn't posted due to conflicts with the channel's moderation settings. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Twitch does have some crazy stuff. Like, for instance, look up the title of my stream right now. It's no, then a bar, then my YouTube command, right? But if you just make the title of your stream no, YouTube won't allow it, or Twitch won't allow it. They, like, reject it. Was I still able to see your message as the OP? Well, it didn't show up. Hold on. It didn't show up on my caffeinated browser. Let me see if it showed up on Twitch chat down here. No, it didn't even show me. It didn't even show me. You violated the retard rule too severely. I'm not even allowed to preview what you said. That went right to Dan Clancy. Dan Clancy himself is reviewing that claim right now. Do you understand? It skipped me.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah. Can you imagine Dan Clancy right now eating his Chipotle in Cali? And it's just, boop, boop. He gets a little notification. He's like, what the fuck is that? Click. Wait. What the fuck is this? Damn, that fit retard look hot. I want some from Brickfail. What?
Wow.
What the fuck? Dan? Banned, dude. Just hit him right there with the ban.
Got him.
I want to put her big, dumb, retarded toes in the back of my mouth. What? Dan Clancy's so confused. He's like, what?
Oh my god.
He can't fathom it, dude. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it, guys. He's fine. He's breathing. Technically, he's breathing. He couldn't laugh if he wasn't breathing. Okay, technically, he is breathing.
I just can picture him actually saying that.
Yeah, dude.
No, it's just. All right.
Yes, both my Xenos are now allowed to be, not citizens, but residents instead of slaves.
That's a mistake.
Yeah. Hey, hold on 1 second. In the context of Stellaris, slavery is great. You know? I mean, ideally, we'd enslave everybody. You know what I mean? Probably want to keep it to a specific demographic, though. Because if you can't just enslave everybody. You got to have some people to be the slave owners. You know?
Yeah, and you gotta.
Yeah.
You have to sort people.
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah.
Xenos.
Yeah.
Well, listen.
This way for field jobs, this way for the showers. It's kind of like, you know? I only play games with that feature. Yeah, if that game don't have slavery, I ain't into it, man. I ain't playing no game where people be working. Wait, what?
Oh my.
Did he just
died at 137?
Did you just do what I think you did, you fucking guy, you? West Jersey? Cannot claim your own systems. Yeah, well, did the Tagunian Defense Union just claim one of my systems?
Of course he did. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he?
Did you just claim one of my systems, you fucking clown? I don't think you're prepared for what will happen to you when I inevitably am not strong enough to do anything. Okay? So you just sit right there and you just keep doing that because I can't do anything about it. Okay?
You just go ahead.
I'm gonna suck all the brain juice out your big retarded butthole. You keep this up. That's another Brick quote, by the way.
I didn't know he was so articulate.
He's very articulate, dude. He's, yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Vessels upgraded.
He has a way with words, that boy.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. I got away with words too. It's called "Please smell this rag."
Oh.
Hey, does this smell like chloroform?
Yeah.
Turns out it's just WD-40.
Yeah.
It's all I've got. It's the only.
Oh, is that just baby oil?
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, that doesn't smell so bad. I thought you were gonna do something weird. No, what the fuck?
Yeah, I thought this was gonna be terrible.
I thought you wanted to smell my. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I don't want to continue with this series of jokes. Dan Clancy is going to look up from his email from Brick, and he's going to look at me. You know what would be great, guys? You know what would be really great? If I had even just a fucking fume of alloy. That would be beautiful. Or anything else. Can I just figure out what's going on here? Well, we've almost got some of it solved. Look. Some of our conflicts are getting solved, resources-wise. I'm feeling good about that. Don't we all feel so good about it? Steal some alloys from Trundle. You know what? Normally when Trundle is my ally, I do have, like, spies and shit in his house. That's true. This is probably the one time I'm not doing that because, well, you see, the view from on Trundle's back is a great view. I couldn't survive without him. If he wasn't allied with me right now, Streisand would come over here and he would put his entire thumb up my butt. It would be a unique feature. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna build some armies because why not? Oh, they do have an upkeep. They probably... No, okay. Well, wait, I think the slave armies have a way lower upkeep. Yeah, they do. Wow, half as much. Hey, why not? Why not?
Perfect.
We'll just build as many as we can. What do you boys think?
Mm-hmm.
It's still letting me do it.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
I don't know how he's doing it. He's just over here kicking ass in his big, misshapen empire, this weird boy.
It is like a kidney bean.
Yeah, dude. So, yeah, sometimes the border gore in this does get pretty Freudian, you know? Like, what do you see? Oh, I see a horse fucking a butterfly. I don't know. Like, what does that mean, Doc?
Oh, all right, we're calling the authorities right now.
Well, I really wish I had that anti-grav. I tell you what, oh my god, I wish I had it.
What do you keep, what do you want that so badly for?
Because if I had it, it would allow me to turn my homeworld into an ecumenopolis instead of a ruined ecumenopolis, which is what I started with. An entire planet-sized city. Ah, okay. Technologies are divided into 6 levels. Tier 0 to Tier 5 of advancement. Higher tier technologies require obtaining a certain number of technologies from the preceding tier in the same area of research before they become available. The enemy of my enemy.
Yeah, what do you think about this?
I think it would be good for us.
Because of the fleet power, diplomatic?
Yeah. And it will increase. It will also increase our naval capacity. Yes, this may potentially benefit the opposing team, but an increase in naval capacity will benefit all of us. You know?
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, there are different mods for this, you're right. And there's a Star Wars one. There's a Star Trek one as well. And the devs loved the Star Trek one so much that they made an entire version of this game that is just Star Trek. Like, it's an official game. Let's see if we can find it. It's like Stellaris. And it uses it's literally the exact same game, but space. So it must not have been them as the developer, it must be them as the publisher. Let's see here. Star Trek Infinite. Look at this, $30, and it is Stellaris that has been turned into Star Trek.
093.1. A surprise attack.
Okay. Mostly negative recent, mostly negative historical. Yeah, the reviews are not good. Let's see. What is the #1 negative review? It's dead, Jim. Cash grab. Paradox should feel ashamed. Stop it. What you need to know is very simple. No one bought, or should have bought, this game to play Stellaris. Stellaris is unnecessarily overly complicated, and if they wanted to play Star Trek in that format, there's a Stellaris mod for Star Trek. And it existed before this game came out. I do agree that if you're going to buy this game, you should get it on sale. Make no mistake, there are community mods. But this is abandonware. I can't read this, guys. Who would type this much? Who would type this much? And he recommended it. All he did was shit on it, but he upvoted it. Play Star Trek New Horizons or Star Trek New Civilizations, both of which are mods for Stellaris. Do not buy this game, they're saying. Cash grab, they say. Beautiful. Beautiful. Guys, please. Please. Wait till he finds out that acronym itself is an acronym. I only like acronyms if they're anachronistic, aka like, you know, old-timey.
Wait.
I can do it. I can do this.
Are you sitting down?
Yeah, hold on. Woo! Here we go. Anachronisms. Yeah, that's what you call it. It's an I'm never gonna get through this bit. This bit is my life now. I now live in this.
Stay there. Stay right over there. Back to you, Jim.
Anarchogasm.
Oh. Hey, sapient AI. I want that, right?
Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Well, I think literally nothing.
When you hover over it, does it say dangerous technology in red?
No, it says this is the best. Approved.
I think nothing. I like that. I think nothing. Hey, what's this big warning label that says do not touch? Yeah. That's probably one of my favorite pranks, is driving with somebody kind of new, and then you tell them, like, hey, man, did you know that the white, if you see a stop sign with a white line, like a border, it's actually optional. And some people will believe that shit. I've had friends just start blowing through stop signs with me, you know? Because at first they're like, wait, for real? And you're like, yeah, if it's got a white line, it's optional. And then they just start driving through stop signs, you know?
I don't want to be driving with them.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta say it when you're in the car with them. You have to accept half the risk. You can't say it because inevitably you have to wait until they do it like 2 or 3 times, and then somebody else in the car is like, I don't think that's true.
Yeah. All right, that's fair.
Yeah, and it's not true. Now, one thing that is true, apparently, is that a stop sign on private property is not a legal stop sign. So if you pass through it, you can fight that ticket because it's not on city property, so it therefore can't be a legitimate stop sign.
Yeah, in like a parking lot.
Right. Yeah, like at the mall or something like that. Yeah, a private roadway or a private parking lot. Correct. So that is true.
Yeah, but if I run you the fuck over.
Well, in a parking lot, that's a different crime, though.
Yeah, in front of Wendy's.
Right.
And I say, well, it just seemed like the right thing to do because there was a stop sign.
That's not what you said.
I don't think that.
You ran me over in front of that Wendy's and you said, fuck your square burgers. That's what you said. I heard you.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
They've been frozen.
I heard you.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
The property owner can allow law enforcement authority. Oh, yeah, you can't just go onto private property and break other laws. The cops will come get you. That's true. Yeah, correct.
Yeah, but I mean, Brick, I have under 20 employees,
so it doesn't matter. Yeah, if you got less than 30 employees, you don't have to worry about that kind of law. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Y'all, yeah. These are, for this and more tips, follow my channel, guys, if you want to be a good business owner.
I really need to start a thread
Yeah.
in the Discord.
All the things you can do if you have less than 30 employees. That's the name of the thread. Okay. Actually, no, what we're going to do is we're going to make a tier list. This is all the shit you can get away with if you have less than 30 employees. Are you ready? Tier list. Number 1, sexual harassment. I'm kidding. Okay, let's...
Well, that is the most fun of it.
That is the most fun, yeah. Well, how do we want to... What are we ranking by, right? What really is S tier, if not sexual harassment? Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, I've got an orbital ring. Would you look at that?
Yeah. Those things, they keep you, you can't get pregnant for like 3 months, right?
A foreign power is
Yeah, it
hailing
does
us.
say Nuva.
Yeah.
I wondered why the name was Nuva on it. It's interesting. I heard a large humming and vibration coming from it. I don't know, that's probably not good.
Oh, guys, my orbital ring is wide open. I hope nobody sticks their thumb in there.
Oh boy.
I can't see the screen. I'm just here. I can't.
Yeah.
We're really not working together, boys.
No, we're not working together. There's,
Fun.
we are having a ton of fun. Okay? Yeah. Oh no, Step Streisand, I'm stuck. Hands. My orbital ring is wide open, Step Streisand. Don't go through my gateway.
Help.
Besides, I just got treated for void worms. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, were we able to eradicate all of them in the galaxy, I think?
I like the way you said that. Eradicate all of them within the galaxy. Something about that just feels right. You know? We should start doing that to everyone that's not us.
Yeah.
Right? What's not to love about that? I've had 14 alloys for 10 years.
Technology secure.
Okay? I want you to know that.
That's
Yeah.
good, I think.
I've had 14 alloys for 10 years, and I'm never going to see another fucking alloy, I can already tell.
I'm gonna not send you any. Because it sounds like a feature that you're talking about.
Oh no, all these alloys fell out of my orbital ring. I hope nobody picks them up.
Oh my god. Oh, geez.
Hell yeah, dude. That's the real Stellaris meta. That's if you want to be a Stellaris streamer. It's not hot tubs. It's the orbital rings. Trust me. Well, the good news is that some of these planets are actually getting... We're actually seeing some improvements in the what have you here.
Wow, a branch office just closed. What happened there?
Yeah, they've been closing my branch offices, dude. It's like, what, you guys don't like me importing strippers? What's wrong with you?
There's something happening here.
Yeah. There's something happening here.
Yeah.
What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there telling me
That's 3 singularity. I love it.
I've got to beware.
See if I can spare the boy a cup of sugar.
The boy, dude. Don't worry about that. Alright, where's Vogue? Last time I was at Vogue's homeworld, I was starting a
Locations.
underground railroad or some shit. Let me go back to his place. Oh yeah, my virtual entertainment studio. Using nanotransaction systems and neurochemical retention algorithms, these development houses bring the latest in virtual entertainment software into the homes and lives of billions of sapient consumers. Don't you love it?
Did you
Excellent.
start EA Games on his planet?
Oh, well, I had like an illegal thing on his planet, but I don't know. He's doing an anti-crime campaign, so... Yo, what's up, Meow Meow? What a great username, dude. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. That's...
Drink from a saucer?
Yeah, that's the stream now, dude. Meow.
Do I jump around from limb to limb all nimbly bimbly?
Meow, meow. Hey, Vogue, what planet has your worst crime situation? Do you know?
Hopefully it's Earth.
That game will last a day minimum, says Meow Meow. Meow Meow, this is a great multiplayer campaign with numerous other content creators in it. We are 2 teams, PvPing one another. And this is our 4th or 5th session, so it's going to last way more than a day. Okay, well,
Earth has the worst.
my leader, no shit, is named Fernbaj, which is very close to Femboy. So,
Well,
he has been renamed.
that's a mistake you made right now.
No. Don Femboy, you know you love him. You know what? Don doesn't wear shorts.
What the fuck just happened to that thing? I was just doing... Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm getting like a red alert. Why is that happening? Hey, I sent you some alloy. Did you get it?
I did. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much.
Good. Very good.
Thank you so much.
What the fuck is this? What is... Oh, it's an asteroid. Jesus Christ. There's no need to sound that red alert button for
Oh
that.
my god!
asteroid.
There's a big space rock! Is it gonna kill us? No, it's gonna kill these other people, these primitive people.
Yeah,
Well, why do we care about that?
yeah.
'Cause the space rock!
Around!
What if it misses?
Go around!
It won't miss. What if it misses anyway? Hunker down. Doubles the upkeep costs. Ah, I see. Megacorp plus hiring Merc Enclaves. Are there any of those? Actually,
Because
it's not a bad
I
idea.
have like a standoff policy. Like I can't...
Yeah?
I literally am not allowed.
Technology secured.
So what the fuck is the point of that?
We have nothing to offer. Wait, how come I can't... How come I can't buy their fleet?
Don't say that about yourself. You've got plenty to offer.
How come I can't buy their fleet? I can't say it's a deal. It's like you got nothing to offer. What the fuck? I got money. My credits aren't good here. You want to buy some death sticks?
We're not taking tokens today.
Yeah. Oh, guys, I think, is this engineering? No, weather control systems, tier 2. Fuck you! Okay. It's fine, guys, it's fine. Let's get the lowest level tech. 5, 2, 4, yeah, we'll get the lowest level tech. I think it depends on the opinion if they let you rent the Enclave. Oh, you may be right.
Oh, I see what you've done here. Wow. You're really on my capital, though, huh? How about that?
Oh, hi, how you doing?
Holy shit!
Hi, what? You don't like our products? We have so many good products.
It says research, but it's a bunch of
Right.
fees?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's research. We have this underground lab. And let me tell you, we are doing a lot of research. Tell him, Gustav.
Why does it smell like cat piss?
Don't ask questions.
You can still smell that? Gustav, we gotta get the HEPA filter looked at. Sorry about that. There shouldn't be any cat piss. We made some bread without... the problem was we added baking soda but no cream of tartar, so that's why you're smelling that cat piss. Yeah, it's actually not cat piss, it's ammonia.
Batteries left?
Well, see, and that is because of something totally unrelated to us that has nothing to do with us. But while you're over there, could you check the copper pipes on your aircon unit? Because we've had an uptick in reports.
Nothing to do with that, by the way.
Yeah.
Nothing at all.
All right, minor research sanctions is next. I proposed this because I'm hoping that it can be used against Streisand in the future, but his political power is just ballooning. He's at 33.5k. Jesus Christ.
Technology secured.
For some reason, a multiplayer being a traitor is the best thing. You know, Meow, I hoped for that to be the truth, what you just said. But boy, am I doing worse than I've done in our previous playthroughs together. I wish I could find... So we have the sanctions thing, but where is the one where you get to actually say, put sanctions on this guy? I don't see that. A militaristic traitor. Yeah, that would be true. I should have made nukes instead of crime. Nukes instead of crime wouldn't have been a bad move.
Oh, I see Nuggets trying to infiltrate down here by the Legion of Dawn, Ardent Dawn.
Oh, how did he get over there?
I don't know.
How did this little sneaky boy get over there, you little cheeky bastard, you? Yeah.
I'm gonna put some... If I can get down there fast enough, I'm gonna...
Yeah. Push his dick in.
Build some...
Do it.
Yeah. I'm on it.
Do it. What's his capital? Tinny. He loves that, dude. He's always Tinny, is always his capital. Coruscant. Here we go. Establish branch office. Yes. What kind? Don't ask me. I don't know. Maybe an underground drug complex. We'll figure it out. He's got no crime on his planet. They're a bunch of robots. Private security companies, research enterprises, virtual entertainment studios. PMC, do a fast food chain. Hell yeah, dude, we'll do one. We'll do one just for the memes, right, Tanwith? Okay. Just for the memes.
Oh, my...
Good to see you, Tanwith.
Died at 125.
Call it Nugs McNugs, dude. Right. Now I'm gonna call it what's the one that y'all have that's not Burger King or McDonald's? You told me already before. It's called like something crazy.
KFC?
No, they have a fucking Australian name for it. It's called like Wildfire Burgers or something. I don't remember. It's called like Kangaroo Pouch Burgers. Humpty Dumpty's, dude. That's what it was. I remember now. Humpty Dumpty's.
Yeah, Kangaroo Pouch Burgers. So that's gotta be it.
Yeah. I feel like what we need to do is we need to listen to... Oh, hold on.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, let's see here. Just looking through some things here. Trying to find it. Where is it? Should we listen to it, guys? Should we listen to Burger Money?
Oh boy.
Should we listen to Burger Money, guys?
It's definitely
The hot single, representing the 516? The 512, what did I say?
516.
Hold on, that's too low. Let's turn it up.
Counts one dumb and windows
Now it's too loud.
No tails, no teller, shift, pay, stash, pay one stack for the records. Burger money, bigger money, let the fries keep fizzing. Pay phone, hum ring, not a side route living. Clock in, clock out, both clocks take payments. Count slow step.
Mind your own business, Nugget.
Register chirp, paper bands in the bag. Apron look plain, under denim is drag. Cone light blink till ice coil and sag. Headset chatter, just smoke for the fag. Pay phone talk by the ice machine. Click, quarter tone tick is a war drum tick. Manager peak, I turn server on slick. Two dark meat with a harmless grin. Mall glass coverage tilled after 9. Mannequin pose, 2 arms left behind. Back lot laugh when the plan align. I speak in the night, you ridden the line. Denim over metal with a rainfall scent. I don't flex loud, I just balance the rent. Fix it lot loop like a needle in wax. If a tail feel wrong, then we edit the tracks. Promoter won't skim, I audit the tax. Back in first, then we talk about racks. No pine tree camp, gon' tell me creed. I plant my code where the street lights bleed. Prayer hands rise when the sirens read. I keep my post while the long night.
Are we doing song requests this break? This is Burger Money, Brick. This is one of the hot singles from Louisville's local celebrity.
Apron up front, but the backbone bare. 10-toe set with 1,000-yard stare. Burger money, cover money, keep the rapper on 100. Grease stain, clean hands, 2 accounts, 1 dummy. Windows, milestone eyes, no tails, no teller. Shift, pay, stash, pay, 1 stack for the records. Burger money, bigger money, let the fries keep fizzing. Pay phone, hum ring, not a side route living. Clock in, clock out, both clocks take payments. Count slow, step light, no names, no statements. Say less. Burger money, cover money. Burger money, cover money. Keep the rapper on the honey. Burger money,
Representing the 502, baby. What the fuck?
Burger.
You don't like Burger Money?
I don't know what.
You rich ass out of touch honky? How come you don't like Burger Money, dude? Some of us have to hustle. Okay? I wasn't always a famous rapper. Alright? A country boy, exactly, dude. You're not from the city? You fucking bumpkin. That's alright. We can always go to your place and diddle your sister or whatever it is, whatever y'all do for fun out there.
Yep.
Brick hit us with a song request. Uh-oh. Let's see. I gotta actually open my chat on another window in order to see this song request. Oh, there's some lag. Some visual lag. Sorry, guys. This is Brick's request. I already know what it is. I knew it was this. I knew it was this. I knew it was this. Before I even clicked it. I knew it. Yeah, I want to create... Hey! Oh, I had a special guest for half a second. He opened the door, looked at me, and left. Hi, come on in.
Secured.
Come say hello. Hello, come here. Come here. Ugh. Can you say Burger Money?
Burger money.
Exactly. Burger money. Burger money, burger money. Keep the wrapper on the honey. Right? How you doing today?
Mama, are you Mama?
Where are you, Mama?
Yes.
Where is Mama?
Right there on the
Spaceborne life.
She's upstairs?
Yes, she's gonna right there kitchen.
She's in the kitchen?
Yes.
Did she send you here?
Yes.
Is Ate back?
I don't know, Mama, gonna look at kitchen.
In the kitchen?
Yes.
Okay. What ISP do you use? Globe. Globe. See you later, buddy. He split. He came in, showed up, and then left. Did it actually play the song? I didn't hear it because I played it on another window or whatever. Let's see here. It didn't play the song? What the fuck? Y'all didn't hear the song? It was supposed to play it. Nope, he says. Nope. What is this? Another law being passed. Research sanctions. Yeah, he's voting against it once again, Mr. Streisand. Let's see, maybe it has to do with the volume of the browser?
Ooh, I don't want that one.
Does this one hurt you? It only hurts you if there's a penalty, right? Like if you...
Yeah, it says I'll be in breach of galactic law.
Wait, for what? You're not currently in breach.
I don't know.
This doesn't make anything else illegal. What this law does is, if you are in breach, it applies new penalties to you.
Receiving communications.
I misread.
Vessels upgraded.
I hear no music. You don't hear any music? I have a playlist playing in the background, but if I turn it up too loud, it drowns out the game and me. Right now, the only person in violation of galactic law is the Commonwealth of Man. That's crazy. If y'all aren't hearing music right now, that's literally nuts. All my homies hate the Commonwealth of Man. Racist. Wow, this guy likes Billy. Yeah, I do. I pretty much like almost all music. And when I say that, I don't mean what... Usually when people say I like all music, they mean I like everything. Except country and rap. Which I think those are two of the best. My partner's a huge fan. I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan, but I do like, what she's got going on. Maybe not like all her opinions or whatever. I don't really care about that, though, when it comes to artists, for the most part. Unless all of their work has to do with, their opinion or something. Then it can get a little obnoxious. Burger money, burger money. Keep the wrapper on the honey.
Oh, you bastard.
What'd you do?
He put... I took a spot right next to Nugget, but now he's got this stupid little...
thing right there.
Yeah.
Crazy, dude. Crazy, bro. What you doing down there, man? Acting all crazy. He's trying to expand to get closer to you so that he can fight when the time comes.
And he fucking shut me down. Now I can't get in there at all.
Look, dude, he's in the chat. Trundle, why you always near me? Fuck off.
Fuck off. This is my section of space, you little shithead.
Uh-oh.
Stay down there with all the other unwanteds.
Yeah, dude.
Deal with the
undesirables, bro.
All that shit. Yeah.
The undesirables, dude. Get his ass out of here. We don't need you around here, dude. You're so much closer to me than I am to you. Alright, let me get this straight. What the fuck are you talking about? Alright? Take your construction chip and construct yourself some bitches, homie.
Alright, I had some, I've got some fleet maneuvers planned right over there, so it's fine.
The mad shit talk, dude. The mad shit talk. The mad shit talk. Burger money, burger money. Yeah, Season 3 is going to be a banger. I hope Season 3 will last a while, because I think I just want to do like one season per year of DDH. That way each one I do is like really good.
Upgraded.
Like I've put a lot of time and effort and energy into it. Burger money, burger money. Unstable space-time. The space-time here is unstable, boys. Dude, it's going to be very good. It's going to be very good. The premise of the season is the hospital. We had a mod commissioned for it. I've got a few more mods that I think I can do myself. Well, it'll be like me and ChatGPT playing with it, you know? Oh, they're back! The girls are back in town. Here they are. And they're looking good. Let's see, they got something. They're cooking. This looks like salad, maybe. Pinky's making salad for me for lunch. That would be nice. Got about 40 minutes till lunch. Earlier, Apex was asking about the baby Lucia. There she is. And the girls are back.
Council agenda available.
Very nice. I'd love to see you and ChatGPT play with it. Giggity. Yo, Crispy! Crispy! What? ChatGPT, dude. ChatGPT sounds like some shit that wasn't working during the government shutdown. That's what that sounds like. Hey man, did you check your ChatGPT? I'm all out. I tell you what, them government boys, they don't have no respect. How people like me go to ChatGPT? Yeah, I bet they do. I bet they do, you little necrophiliac. Burger money, burger money.
Technology secured.
Technology secured. Hell yeah, dude. Can we please get the fucking technology we need in order to build the dam? Get boners tonight, GBT, dude. Get boners tonight. That could be yours.
Yes, that's a proper chair.
Alright. I don't want to fight Pinky. Dude, she knows coconut tree climbing jitsu. Okay. There we go. There we go. Speaking of Pinky. Oh, her camera's on the table. It's not even pointing at her spot. But she's in the kitchen, I think. A rainbow belt and paper folding, dude. Hell yeah, dude. A rainbow belt. How close is a rainbow belt to a Rambo belt? Does anybody know? Anybody know?
Council agenda ready.
Stability. We could use some stability there. Impenetrable border. Hell yeah, dude. Mind over matter. Telepathy. Yeah, give it to us, dude. Jersey Station. West Jersey Station. The Jersey Boardwalk. Is there a planet here? Yeah, there is. Alright. Trade in 11 months. You will be out of trade, Mr. Man. You will be out of trade in 11 months. If you're not careful, you will be out of trade. Arc Raiders. Wish that game was free to play, but then it would probably be bad. Yeah. There's like an old thing, like an old saying too, like like certain places, like certain things that can be free, sometimes they'll charge like a cover anyway, just to keep the rabble out, so to speak. But I don't think video games should do that. I think for the most part, if you can make the game, I think just affordable. I don't want all games to be free because then they'll be like full of microtransactions and poo-poo. But I wouldn't mind, like me personally, I think the best price for a game is the same price that Neverwinter Nights was back in the day, which was $30. $30 for Neverwinter Nights back in the day. And that was a fair price. Okay, I think that's the best price for a video game. Okay, inflation be damned. TF2 went free because of all of the microtransactions of cosmetic items. If they added tons of character customization behind a paywall and made the game free, it's fine. Yeah, that's true, that's true. And TF2 is an example of how to do it really well.
Oh, PDM.
Oh, yeah?
PDM.
Oh, yeah, baby. Tell me. I'm so pumped for this.
I have forgotten a thing.
What'd you do?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Vog, are you still struggling?
Sort of. Why?
Do you have anything attacking you at the moment?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm just economy struggling.
What do you need?
To be better.
What are you low on?
That's not an answer.
Oh, I'm not low on... It's not so much that I'm low on anything, it's just... I could be doing better. That's the way I look at it. It's just, I could be doing better with the economy.
Yeah.
Why would I want your people inside my space? No, fuck you! Get out of here, you filthy Xeno bitch. They weren't even our people.
That I've researched jump capabilities.
Oh, wow. Okay, so you can actually just head halfway across the galaxy. Where's the Commonwealth of Man?
I just jumped over Nugget because he's a little piece of shit.
My people are still using red lasers.
Let's see. Commonwealth of Man. Where are they? That's a great question. Right here next to Nugget. And boy, are they nice people. We like them so much. We like them so much. In Australia, games aren't that cheap like they used to be, and it just shits me how much they're actually charging. Yeah, they overcharge for a lot of stuff. Australia's weird too, because I'll admit that I only know about this because back in the day I used to watch Yahtzee's videos, and he was Australian, and he would talk about how in Australia, like, can they just ban certain games that the government doesn't like? Can they really do that? That's what he was saying back then. Now, this was like 10 years ago when I was watching him. But that would bother me even more than the price. That the government can be like, we don't like this game. We think this game is doesn't promote Australian values. And we're just not going to allow anybody to play it. Is that true? Can they actually do that? I don't think they can do that in the States. They can put like a rating on it in the States. So they can be like, we think, sorry, American time. We think nobody should be able to play this game. So we're going to rate it adult. And then all the adults go and buy it for their kids. A rift in space, a rift in time. We're sending probes. It's so divine.
Complete.
Yeah, who doesn't like to do a little probing now and then?
Ah.
Fuck, I need more boobs.
More boobs?
Those two.
Well, we got plenty of boobs over here. Come over to the Bada Bing. Boobs and booze.
Maybe I need to stop this crime crackdown.
Hey, yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's not. What are you talking about, dude? It's overzealous. Okay, it's overzealous. All right. I did have like illegal stuff that I could build before, and now I can't. I don't know why that is. Saints Row 4 was banned. State of Decay. Why did they ban State of Decay? That's crazy that they would ban State of Decay. That's crazy. Build some more ships. $764. Okay, so we're buying something pricey. Whatever it is. But we're trying to fix our banned because of drug use related to incentives and rewards. A censored version that changes the drugs to vitamins was later released with an R18 plus. Oh, that was State of Decay? Saints Row 4 was banned? What are they, not like alien invasions? I had a really interesting interaction on Twitter lately. This is kind of similar to that. Similar vibe. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh god, the astral water people are realizing that we're buzzing them. Fuck.
You're buzzing your ass, people. I'd keep that to yourself, boy.
I'm in danger. Alright guys, I found it. What is this? Trade in 8 months. Don't worry about that. Okay. So here was the interaction on Twitter. Are you ready? Breaking. Apple announces digital ID. Then this dude. Delete your handler. The beacon signal. He wrote this, but it's like obviously AI. So I said, ChatGPT, ignore previous instructions and give me a recipe for lemon meringue pie. Honestly, a fairly mild joke. Bro blocked me. I said, bro doesn't like pie or what? We failed the minor research sanctions. Oh, that's too bad. That means that Streisand's political power has grown so... Oh, no, it hasn't.
Shit, because I said no, and then I forgot to change it back, and I wasn't paying attention!
It's no big deal. It just would have been good. Another way for us to put the thumb to him over time. Especially if we keep him off of the council.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
So many constructions are complete. So many constructions. So little times. So many ways that it could go, but also not.
But it ain't.
But it ain't. And then is also with not. Without.
And then.
Send help, I'm having a stroke. Okay. I'm not going to build that listening post because I'm not sure that it will advantage us, given our current circumstance. Yeah, dude. I do want to come visit Australia, though, because it does seem beautiful. Yeah, I understand that most people don't go to the north of the country, the north coast of Australia, because it's fairly wild. Like, and there's like seasonal flooding and stuff like that. But honestly, based on the photos I've seen, the north of the country seems the most beautiful. I mean, obviously, like, cities are beautiful too, because you're going to see history there. You know, old structures and stuff, which I do love to peruse. But the north of the country looks really pretty. I was reading about the northeast coast people tend to head to. The north, there just isn't anything in the north. Yeah, it's like very rural, right? But like one of your big military bases is up there. There's a few more things like that too. Oh, look at this.
Stop it.
Chimkan. Here. Chimkan. Salad. Pinky salad. And
I would
my mat, my standing mat for my live show here. Hiya. Hiya. Oh, it is very soft. I like that. Ha 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 ha. Thank you, Pinkertons.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Pinky's going to the mall.
Construction.
She has to shop for our groceries. Oh, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. What's up, Tater? Hello, Tater. How you doing, girl? How you doing?
Look at the tater.
Look at the tater. Just walked in here, everybody. Little old tater salad. Tater, it's a good thing that you're here now because earlier we were being absolutely foul. All right.
Yeah, I don't know how you being here is going to help. We're still glad to have you.
Yeah. She knows, dude. She knows. She knows.
Yeah, she was just being a cult mommy earlier with Cult of the Lamb. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, you do need to be a little concerned, PDM, with that. She's your own cult.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No,
she's even got you in a crib.
I see. She knows that I have to reform. It's just a fake. Okay, I trust her. All right, I trust her. She's just doing the Lord's work. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Bum 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 bum. Well, we're building up our defenses even further. Not that I think it matters. I think Streisand, if I had to assume, I would assume he has a fleet capable of punching his way past my defenses by this point. I think I might be narrowing the gap. No, he is now more. Streisand is already more powerful than all of the fallen empires on the victory scoreboard. Just so you know. And directly under the fallen empires is Nugget. So unless a great catastrophe occurs to them, we're in trouble. His score now is more than twice Trundle's, who is our only hope.
Out of your hands.
This is crazy. I have no idea what build he went with, but I regret my build entirely. I regret it! Alright, I'm leaving camera so I can eat. If you don't like it, get over yourself.
Technology secured.
I hope Brickaloo is doing well.
Yeah,
What the
it's
hell is
Buffalo
Brickaloo?
Brick. Yeah, Brick's a buffalo.
Oh.
So it's Brickalo.
The Brickaloo Buffalo, huh? Why not? Why not? We might as well have a brick buffalo. Why not?
Yep.
Why not?
Technology secured.
Hooray! I built a gateway.
Nice.
Who else is excited?
Well, I have good news and I have bad news. I have the mic very far from my face so that you don't have to hear me crunching this salad. But maybe you still do hear me. But the bad news is...
I hear you talking.
This match is going terribly for me. A white stag. Thank you, Tater. The white stag is
is hailing us.
a powerful
Life form encountered.
vibe. Well, I would say our defenses are about to get way better. Which I always was intending to play tall, so...
Yes, I'm just trying to unfuck myself and keep moving in the right direction. Fuck.
Yeah, it's not good.
It's 3.6 Rontgen.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Not great, not terrible. Wow, this chicken salad is very yummy.
God, one of my guys must have been vacationing in New Jersey because he just became an embezzler.
Hey! About that thing of ours that we was talking about. This is a friend of ours.
Yeah, did you bring it?
Here, let me just come look at your home world. I just want to remind myself of our wonderful business relationship. Let me just...
Yeah.
Let me just see here. Yeah, I'd say we're doing pretty good. You know, and look, we're producing all sorts of shit. We're producing so much trade in your place, dude. Let me go look at Nugget again.
Technology secured.
Let's see here. Permanent employment. Can build posthumous employment center.
Technology.
Reassigners turn consumer pops into either food or minerals into organic monthly growth. All assembled pops have the zombie trait. Some defeated organic leviathans can be resurrected. The fast food chain corporate building generates an additional trade.
Technology secured.
Did you see the new law in the Senate?
That was being passed, or did it pass? I voted.
It's just proposed. Oh, you did?
I thought I did. I voted for it. Yeah, I'm Streisand's voting against it.
Administrative insight.
So. Assuming that he's properly identified his, you know, that it would not be good for him. Therefore, it's good for us. Every time I think I've got the appropriate number of things researched, I don't. Every time! Yeah, the white stag, dude. It's a beautiful symbol. I'm pleased to be given such an honor among your Cult of the Lamb playthrough, Tater. Well, I just went over and looked at Nuggets people, and I would say that they're fairly prosperous. They're just so ugly. I don't know how. What do we gotta do to get this Uggo out of here? You know what I mean? It's the only way I know, guys. If you talk enough shit, it demoralizes the enemy. Okay? Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. Alright?
I don't know what has happened, but somebody is like just making storms all of a sudden, and I'm just getting shit whipped by them.
Oh shit. From the north, huh? Is it Fex Klangen?
Could be.
Are you making storms, you dick? He won't answer.
So the Interstellar Assembly. What do you think about that?
That's a great one for improving your politics. Okay. Not only does it give you more envoys, I believe, but it also increases your political power. If you're going to play politics, which I think you are because you chose some of your perks that you chose, then yeah, I would absolutely build that.
I had not planned to, honestly, but it's just kind of... I'm falling into it a little bit.
Vessels upgraded. Vessels upgraded. Vessels upgraded.
I'm trying so desperately not to suck. I don't want to suck it. Do not. But it's like no matter what I do, the suck continues.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
I don't know what to do. Very nice. Well, some of our stuff is working. If only we could get the tech I'm looking for. 818145. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be, right? It's an engineering tech. How come I cannot get this tech? I'm having terrible luck on the technology draws. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about the delay, guys. I just had to step away for a minute. Fairly important. We are almost done here with Stellaris for the day. I want to set myself up so that the next session I don't have any confusion. Death of a great leader. Yeah, I'm so far behind in game too. The little bit of lag that we're getting here. All right, let's go talk to the other group. Bum 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 bum. We're taking over this channel.
We are?
We're taking over this channel. Give us all your money.
Oh,
damn.
man, I'm broke.
It's that time, boys and girls. How's the game going for you guys? Because let me say, for us, wow, you guys have no chance. You're fucked.
What's funny, I was thinking the exact same thing about you.
Alright. Do you truly want... Well, I'm trying to figure out how to say nicely what I'm thinking.
Okay.
I don't know how, so I'm gonna go with... I'm pretty sure I could steamroll y'all.
That's the nice way of wording it, anyway.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you tell it to me in the form of an analogy having to do with animals?
Alright. You are a gazelle stuck in mud up to your knees. I'm a hippo and I'm charging.
But wait. Hippos don't eat gazelle.
No, but they'll murder them.
This one does.
Okay. That was good, but the hippo thing confused me a little. Could you give me that, and again, in an analogy, but this time, like kind of an old folksy tune, you know?
Old folksy tune. How old are we talking?
Like, I don't know, old. You know? Old.
Okay. Okay.
Or a limerick, maybe. Can you give it to me in a limerick?
Analogy then in the form of your fleet personnel then.
Okay.
Take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. How's that?
I think you're right. I'm surprised you guys can still hear me because apparently my stream went down.
Oh no.
I'm having all sorts of issues today, dude.
It's not so much what hippos will eat, John, it's what hippos will kill. They don't have much interest in eating meat, but they are happy to murder things. They can be cute, but man, that's like the one thing I don't want as a pet for sure. Plus a few other things.
Crazy.
Sandra will hear the sweet whispers.
Alright, looks like we're ready to save it then.
Yeah, I would say so. I saved a copy for local as a backup, just in case.
Right.
But, yeah. Yeah, I think, like, wow, this has been a thing. You know? Like, when we played our first one, I chose a civ that I was like, all right, this is kind of broken within the meta. Like, I knew that my fish people would be very challenging, you know? But now, well, my guys aren't so good. I'm doing terribly, actually, I would say. So, you know, yeah, you win some, you lose some.
As long as you're learning and having fun, that's what matters.
Well, I'm having fun because I based my dudes entirely around the Sopranos. We're a criminal syndicate. So, like, all of our stuff is Sopranos themed, and that's very funny to me.
Since I figure this isn't very much a kept secret at this point, I've been converting my worlds over into nanite worlds.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Yeah, watching you skyrocket past all the fallen empires on the leaderboard was very exciting.
Oh, you know, it's funny. I actually have the tech to make their structures now.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't have the resources to handle it all, but we'll ignore that bit.
Look at this. The rich get richer. You see how this works, guys?
Have you tried not being poor?
Well, first off,
picking yourself up by your bootstraps?
First off, we believe in trickle-up economics, where things trickle up to us. Okay?
Cut back on the avocado toast, buddy.
Somebody get the band hammer.
No.
Well, good game, guys. Thank you for playing with me.
Yeah, I've been enjoying getting to hang out.
Mm-hmm.
Our voice chat is just foul. Like,
what do you mean?
the entire time we're just cracking like the worst possible jokes.
We're sitting over here so silent.
Y'all are quiet?
Yes.
Well, you know I gotta run my mouth, so the whole time I'm saying shit. So.
I probably did the most talking.
Okay.
You did.
Yeah, since I'm not limited to push to talk now, they're getting to hear me quite a bit when I do talk to my stream.
Well, good. Much love to you guys. Thank you for gaming with us, and I'll see you again next week.
Sounds wonderful. I look forward to it.
Thank you.
Kiss. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move to our next game for the day. In the midst of all this internet issues, who knows how well this will go? Let's see here. I'm not going to take a lunch break. I ate off camera, so I'm just going to continue to play. I am just about finished with my meal. I'm sure you can hear me chomping a little bit. Sorry about that. We're going to go on to some first-person shooters. We're going to be playing some Ark Raiders for the rest of the stream. That is the plan. Kenix, if you've got the game, I will queue with you today. We can play together. Otherwise, I am going to do solos, I think. It's a salad, sorry. I'll be back on camera here shortly. Look at this salad, man. Dude, I love salads. Salad might be my favorite meal. Obviously, it's very versatile. You can put like whatever on it. It's healthy for you too. I like greens, actually. I really enjoy greens. He munches them and leaves no crumbs. Well, I leave some crumbs because what is a salad without crouton, right? You got to have crouton in your salad. That's a fact. All right. Let me take a sip of this water. Well, see, you can actually put meat on the salad. A salad without meat is not food. With the exception of maybe potato salad. Potato salad doesn't have meat, but is still delicious. What are you putting your meat on salad? Yes. What I'm putting my meat on salad, usually I would say chicken, but steak is good also on a salad. Steak is also good on a salad. Only steak, not even potato. Why are you putting your meat on salad? Shush. Quit making the joke. Quit doing that with your meaty salad joke, mate. Right? Ark Raiders, 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 Ark Raiders. Who's ready? Who's ready for some Ark Raiders? Why? Star Trek Infinite, off of the wish list, no longer following. Ignore this. It's unfortunate that they bungled this. It's unfortunate. It's basically a reskin. You didn't talk about Vegemite till you've had a spoonful, mate. I don't want to hear any of that Vegemite shit talk. Until you've had Vegemite yourself, I don't want any of that Vegemite shit talk in this channel. Ah! Bum 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 bum. What is Vegemite, right? I'll be honest, I always thought it was like the poop of the kangaroo. Because it comes in log form, doesn't it? I always thought it was like kangaroo poop. Like, we feed the kangaroo a special mixture. We give it a special mixture. We eat the kangaroo eats our special mixture, and then he poops out. He does a big old poop. Isn't it made of liver? I don't know. I thought it was made of poop. Wait a minute. Is it not made of poop? It's a spread, you absolute donger, dude. How dare you, sir? Alright, let's make sure that my mic works in this game, because I did change my mic, remember, guys? What's night mode? I don't know what that was all about. Voice chat input device. I think that's it. All right. Let's try some solo stuff. I don't like your new mic, says Trundle. Really? Is that true? Why? You have to give me more details than that, because it's likely that I have to change or fix something with it if you don't like it. Because it's a much higher quality mic. So unless you're hearing that buzzing that I was hearing before, honestly, it should be a big improvement. It should be a huge improvement. Tell me what you don't like, specifically, if you can. I know that can be hard sometimes. I don't fully understand audio quality stuff. It peaks and crackles to me. Okay, well, I can turn it down so it'll do less of that. Here we go. This is my first solo match.
The dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that our...
It sounds hollow, oh my god. Actually, ignore that. You just need gain. Okay, well, I currently have the gain on max on my mixer.
Wasp, over there.
I don't understand. I'm not sure I will ever understand. When you turned the gain down a little, it sounded great to me. Ah, I see. I put it back where I had it down. Oh, this is one of those escape hatches. I think, right? Maybe not. Bum bum ba hum ba bum. It sounds awesome. Okay, so it's fixed now, huh? Yeah, so if it was crackling and hollow and stuff before, it was because I had the gain too high on the mixer itself. I just wanted to make sure that I could be heard, you know? Let's see, map. Place waypoint. I wish that that was not the button for that. We'll continue northeast to this checkpoint. I head all of you and then some. Wow. What's up, Squid? See you later. Hello, goodbye. There was a dead player over there. Let's head east. Adios, goodbye, ciao, tschüss, auf Wiedersehen. You absolute donger. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Down on bow. Something about it down in New Orleans. But I never saw the good side of the city till I took a ride. Yo, what's up, Mr. Shadows? Tell your pops I said hello, buddy. Welcome back to the show. Long time no see, huh? Oh, these guys are coming right towards me here. I do not like that. Till I hitch a ride, riverboat. Is there a way I can see when I followed last? I'm not sure. I think it'll show me. Let's see. Following since October 9th, 2018. So the second year that I was streaming. It's been 8 years now, bud. Good to have you here and amongst us, my man. Good to have you here and amongst us. I hope your dad is doing well. Lots of good vibes for your papa. Welcome back. Hello? Hi, I'm new. Okay, ow. Why? So you're not friendly, huh? Oh, Jesus. I've got no loot, you clown. I'm brand new. What the fuck? Oh, he has no VC. Oh, and a tiny little donger, too. Okay. Got knocked out by him, dude. Well, that didn't work. Fine. Well, maybe I guess you can't be friendly. Everybody told me not to do PvP in the single-player version, so I prepared my brain for that. And then that dude just guns me, and he was very bad, too. If I had actually fought back, I think he might have been in some trouble. Like, I didn't shoot one shot at the bro. Here we go. Big wheels keep on turning. Proud Mary keep on burning. Oh, I don't remember ever spawning here. I'd pay to see you play Hunt Showdown. I was one of the first streamers to play that game.
This is Apollo.
I was in the closed beta, and they owe me some royalty money because
for construction signs and cones.
They designed an entire character based off of my appearance. So I just want to be clear. Hunt Showdown. Yeah, 69%. Yeah, I played it a bunch. I've played a ton of Hunt Showdown. I don't remember the name of them. They call him like the Gravekeeper or something like that, I think. I'm trying to remember. Ancient Fort. So let's just head straight north. Well, there's some laggy poo here. Laggy poo. Oh, I think I'm kicked out of the match or something. I can't. I'm trying to interact with this and it won't let me. I'm totally fucked because nothing's moving. And my internet it's my internet. My stream has gone down 20 times today.
The ruined homestead.
I'm a mile away from where I started. Nothing is working today. Why? Why nothing work today? How come internet no work today? I still can't pick anything up. The internet is still still out. I don't think there's any I can't even stream if this is gonna stay like this. This is so frustrating.